just over 30% to go. And I think it's been on average, assuming that we stay productive, getting like 15 or so done a night. So we'll aim for like 20. When you beat it, yes, dude. I mean, the game, right? When I beat the game, right? Also, just a fair warning, I don't even have OBS open because I don't want to know. I don't want to look at it. I don't give a shit. But we had some people here today working on our furnace. We had to get a new one, but like all of our internet stuff is in close proximity. They are rattling around a lot of stuff and drilling around where the coax is. So if shit gets freaky and fucked up or we start dropping frames, I'm sorry. I did reset it right before we started stream, so to hopefully prevent any issues, but we'll see. Get 1 more percent. What's up, Candace? Welcome in. Candace, be real. Candace, be real. Besides the Knuckles levels, Knuckles and Rouge levels, how do you feel about Sonic Adventure? Be honest. This is a safe space. Sonic Adventure 2, might I add. You want me to be honest? Yeah. I fucking hate it. I'm not surprised, Candace. I can definitely... Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I'm not surprised that you liked it at all. I'm not going to finish what I was really going to say. No, yeah, I could tell that you liked it that whole time. No, I was going to say, like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of motion sickness, which I totally understand for a Sonic game, especially early 2000s Sonic game, where the camera is on like a fucking dolly that's like also on an oil slick. So I don't blame anyone for feeling that way with that type of game. But additionally, so you know, it wasn't until I never noticed it as a kid, and maybe it's not like that in the GameCube version, right? Maybe this is like port exclusive issue. But like watching Zayla play it and now watching you play it, the sound design is really fucked. Like, I don't know why there's so many overlapping sound effects going on in it that are just kind of an assault to the ear. I mean, like, the Tails and Eggman levels have always been tinnitus simulator, right? But, like, some of the levels where it just has loud-ass sound effect playing, like, that's crazy to me. See, Iman, yeah, that was happening in Candace's, too. I love it when Candace is a trickster for the moment. It's like a motion sickness thing, Zayla. I'm sure if, like, it wasn't an assault of noises and also, like, Knuckles, like, fucking spinning around 1,000 degrees at, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour, it would probably be fine. But, like, it's a lot of just, like, the flying around and motion sickness of it. I don't want to speak on behalf of Candace, but that's my understanding of the situation. I will drop a game if I don't like it. I don't care. This game is worth trying to make it work. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. I've always said, and that's why, spoilers to anyone, I probably won't ever bring Sonic Adventure 2. As much as that game holds, like, such a special place in my heart as, like, a child and everything, I will probably never bring it because, like, I am totally aware that, like, the single-handed most, like, enjoyable aspect of that game to me is the Chow Garden, and I don't think it's right to bring a game into an induction ceremony for a fragment of its entirety. That's like if you brought, like, Stardew Valley and it's like, wait, but the fishing minigame's a lot of fun. Do make me feel sick and set migraines. Yeah, and that I totally get that. I mean, if someone else wants to bring it, more power to them, but I couldn't. I could never. It is fun, though. That's Zayla's argument when he brings it. Only a fifth of Sonic Adventure is playable. What's up, Twinkie? Yeah, so, like, I'm not going to be, like, fucking Sonic's biggest dick rider and completely ignore all of the problems that it has, right? Like, but, I admittedly, have that nostalgia glasses. No, Iman, there's not a single game in the Sonic catalog that they do that. Invited for Essentials, so who knows? Invited back to Essentials, so who knows? I might bring it. However, I've seen games with even less gameplay get put on the panel, so who cares? What's the 5% that you like out of Sonic Adventure, Twinkie? Well, I guess I shouldn't insinuate that you like it, but like, what's the fifth of it that is playable in your opinion? Yeah, no, that's real, Iman. That's real. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, Candace, unless you're bringing like Flip Witch, and then they definitely should. They definitely should invite you back after that. Oh, just the Sonic and Shadow levels, yeah. Those levels are awesome. I mean, I think anyone, even like the hardcore Sonic Adventure 2 fans, would agree that like the Sonic and Shadow levels are like the best parts of that game. I wonder how the Indie Chow Garden game will turn out. Are you talking? There's two, Spock. There's the like Sonic. Or there's the Chow Garden that's like also Kirby Air Rider, and then there's like an actual just like Chow Garden. What's up, Hector? Hector sent me both. I don't remember what the name of the regular one is. But that's how I know Hector like actually likes me, is that he sends me games that he thinks I would like. Games we would bring to Essentials and then get banned for ever appearing on Essentials again. Oh, just the game, not you personally. Okay, I walked right into that. Just the game, not you. Damn. Okay, I was gonna say the game. I want you to get banned. You personally would get banned forever. Okay. Canis. I'm trying to think of a game that's like horrendous that Candace has played, but Candace has played like a lot of good games. Candace is gonna bring like fucking Shenmue. Because it's like kind of like Yakuza, but because Candace already brought all of the Yakuza games besides Zero, but like fucking brought Shenmue just to fill that void. But so much better. That's crazy. and everyone's gonna look at Shenmue and be like, Candace, get the fuck out of here. Iman, you're probably gonna bring like a Bratz video game. I don't even know what the name of one would be, but you'd bring that shit, and they're like, okay, this was a mistake. Who invited this fucking guy? Zayla? Zayla, you're gonna bring. Sorry, low-hanging fruit, Zayla. Forgive me, but you're probably gonna bring like fucking a Donkey Kong game, but everyone's gonna find out that you didn't actually play it, and you haven't played any of the other ones, so you're gonna get like banned forever. They're like, oh, well, which one's your favorite, Zayla? And you're like, Spock, fucking, God, I hope UFO 50. UFO 50 was my least favorite Spock game that was brought to the Discord. I know it wasn't solely you, but that game, I did not fuck with that game in any aspect. Like, there was not a single game of the 50 on there that looked fun or enjoyable to watch. So I'm going to personally see to it that you get banned for that. Hector? Oh, man. Is there any Kamen Rider games? Is there any, like, Super Sentai games that suck ass? Actually, I watched Zayla play a lot of the Power Ranger games, and those weren't half bad, honestly. I gotta try shoot 'em ups in that game that no one played. Yeah, man. Plug and play ass game or like leap pad games. Yeah. There's definitely one on deck for Hector that I'm gonna come back to Hector and hopefully I come up with a better answer. Because there's absolutely one on there that I could probably come up better. Which is easy low hanging fruit. Hatful boyfriend. The easiest low hanging fruit I've ever grabbed for. You're gonna take last episode off and then you're gonna bring that shit and they're like, okay, you're done. you're fucking done, buddy. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Francis. But it's peak trust. I mean, I fuck with a bunch of NES games. There's plenty of NES games that I like. It's just like, I don't know, like that collection just seemed worse than any NES game I've ever seen. And I've seen Mega Man. Francis? Francis, you're gonna bring like a fucking hentai game, and everyone's gonna be like, Francis, that's really awesome. Like, that's super epic, but like, you can't bring that shit and you're banned forever. You're gonna bring like Flip Witch or what's that? Like Meadow something? Which, did you not like my answer? Cloud Meadow, thank you, Hector. I'll bring Hoonie Pop or whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, piano time. Oh, you're getting a general consensus. I never played one. Yeah, things I say when I lie. This is like Pac-Man ass music. Kamen Rider games are fighting games or beat 'em ups. Okay, yeah. The one you picked that seems the most popular. Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. All the same kinds of people fuck with UFO 50, and they all go in the same bin. I mean, the plug and play comparison is so real. You don't even get the awesome controller though. Like, at least plug and play games had the awesome controller. Hector, I think that's right. I think you're correct on that. That is the answer I was looking for. Are we really banned? To try and get banned is Microsoft Encarta? Encyclopedia Mind Maze. Interesting. I've never heard of that before, Spock. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a couple games on my list if I do get invited back. And it seems like Ben really wants to push to get like some new people on there. So I'm not holding my breath. I can totally see like a new cast being brought up, but in the event. Anyways, bring Dig Dug if you're goated. Yes. What Hector said. I'm not even memeing Hector. Like, when I go to arcades, like, Dig Dug is like my go-to cabinet that I hit up. I fuck with Dig Dug heavy. Like, the fuck is he on about? I don't know, Spock. I feel like Roy has opened the door for random ass puzzle games that no one's ever heard of. I feel like he's already blazed that trail a little bit for you to walk on. I've never had my expectations so incredibly subverted with the No More Heroes. I thought it was I never thought it was an affront to God. Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Norks are storming the beach.
They're all just as rough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what was going on. I was not around a lot from the Shirley stream for the No More Heroes playthrough. I'm trying to think of what happened or what was going on, but I really don't know. Oh, hold on. I gotta see something. How's the chat looking? I had to fix the chat because when I looked back on the VOD when I messed with stuff, the emblems were coming up out of the box, so in the coop and the lot. Do you think I should try to get in the show and submit my own game? And trying to convince people that make games not shit. Wait, what? What? So you're gonna make your own game and then bring it to Essentials and like try and get people to like like believe that it's really good? What would be even better is if you didn't make a game at all, but you just made like a trailer of what you like what the game would be. Holy shit! There's like 1,000 fucking people. Hold on. I know a few broads. Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness, this is fucking crazy. Hey, oh my god. This is the first mode. Oh my goodness. My balls itch. All right, come here, big guy. Come on. Bring him here. I got you.
Not bad.
Oh, what's up, Shirley?
Better myself. However, it seems there are if you're successful again, I will reward you with a
No, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what everyone brings to the EU Essentials. I got scared that it was this week because my brain cannot remember fucking anything. And so I got really scared that I was like already missing it. This is fucking... What the fuck are you meant to do? Do I have like fucking UAV airstrike? Like what am I supposed to do? Oh my goodness. More like PU. When is South American Essentials? At least the event is at the right time now, yeah.
Show almost as good as me.
Where's the Latin sensations? That would be awesome.
You can defend
I'd say let's go global with it, you know?
I have no
We can do some international TV stuff, you know, where it's like, you know, NA, we just do like continental. And then like the one, and then like the Australian one would just be Gigi alone. Because I don't actually know of any other Australians in EG. Yeah, the Intercontinental Champion. Shout out to John Cena. Oh, really? I thought, see, okay, all right. I'm going to piss off the Australians. So I sometimes, like, mix up New Zealand and Australian accents. And I thought Hector was New Zealand. I can do a pretty good Australian accent. The picture of the cast every single time. It's like the 6 panelists on the screen, and it's Twinkie in a different disguise every time. Kaboom. Was Australian, but it's been a while since he's been around. Gave Link a bath, and he's he's sad you don't stink no more. That's the only thing that kept Sheik from eating him. You just killed him, witch. Now Sheik's gonna eat him. Also Gibster, but that's lost media. Mr. Mushi was Australian, but it's been a while since he's been around. It's just a non-English accent, non-English speaking. Well, every dialect has an accent, I think, right? Like, there's no like. It's just a matter of like your nationality of where you exist. So like if you were trying to speak my native language, in you would naturally have your region's accent. And if I tried to speak your language, I would have like a fucking dumb American trying to speak any other language accent, you know. So I think it's unavoidable. Yeah, he's not been around in quite a while. I don't even know who this person is, so. Yeah. Candace, I see videos like that pop up every now and again of like UK people being interviewed on the street, and it's like, what's the worst UK accent? And it's like, bro, you all sound fucking stupid. I didn't mean that. Unless you thought that was funny, then I did mean that. But if you didn't, then I didn't mean that. Coming from the American, yes, yes. I just said before that with Francis, I would have stupid American accent trying to speak like another language. Coming from the American. When he hears the Toronto accent, oh, Jesus. Because here in Brazil, in Portuguese, there's 2 people that clearly are native or Portuguese. is not their first language. Dick Van Dyke was doing in Mary Poppins. I saw some stupid, well, I shouldn't say stupid. I saw some fan theory of like Mary Poppins is like in the It universe. Like they both are like the same breed of like demon, but Mary Poppins like feeds off from like joy, where It or like Pennywise feeds off fear. Right, Hector, right? I mean, it's stupid internet shit. I'm not trying to make anything more than that, but just because Candace had brought up, Spock had brought up Mary Poppins. That's clearly Japanese Portuguese accent, for example. See, and this is like where the like dumb American thing comes from, is because I don't think I've ever heard like another country try and speak another country's language. You know what I mean? Like I've only ever heard another country try and speak English. So that would be interesting to hear, just for like the fascination of it, right? It's like, oh. Wait, his hitbox was still active. Is this lava? This better be something good. Why? Why? I don't want gems. Did you hear the shit he was saying? Hector's hitting the fucking seep. Are you hearing this? I can try to speak German to you? Wait, do that. Exactly, but there's a clear. Francis. And I made fun. Hector's pulling my fucking card. He's like, bro, that was fucking stupid. Unless Zayla said that shit, then that was kind of an awesome fact. Spock, I had to look that word up. Sayla got a lay off TikTok. I like you posted that word, and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to look like an idiot now, so I went and looked up the word so that I didn't look stupid. Oh. Spock was like, look at what you did right before deleting it. I mean, I see what you're saying, right? Like, I see what you're saying, Francis, is that it's like there's I think a lot of it's rooted from the I don't know. I'm not trying to go down this rabbit hole, right? But like, I feel like a lot of these things are rooted from like people that pointed and laughed, right? Like there's that what you had said for Japanese people, like because it was like a joke that was made at their expense, right? But there, I see what you mean with like, there's very obviously something with like certain aspects of people, certain people trying to speak certain languages. I don't know personally. Oh, I thought I almost fell in the lava again. what the person's accent would sound like if they tried to speak another one, you know? Not that it matters. We're just you know, like I said, like I'm just as quick to point a finger at myself than I am anyone else. You know, where if I tried to speak like fucking like Candace said, like German, then I would probably look like a dumbass. and German people would probably point and laugh at me. So what are we doing today? I'm still fucking around, or do we do we know what needs to be done in this game? Well, fortunately, Stark. Also, welcome in, Stark. I'm sorry. You said something earlier, but I was like mid-thought. I'm mid-thought with what we were talking about. But what did you say here? Hi, honey. I'm home from doing dumb shit today. 1950s man speaking like Gen Z. Fortunately, Stark, we are in a brand new area. So, like, ideally, we should be good to, like, make progress regardless. I like when stuff from other languages get popular in English to the point people forget. Enjoy your AI answer. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what AI answer? What is long time no see from? You know, you know, put me in that category of people that don't know what the original creation of that is. I've heard some from some Germans. They love it when people from other countries try to learn the language. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Imagine's German, right? No? Yes? Okay. What's happening? Who's bouncing on their shit over there? You know he's German, okay. From a Chinese saying or proverb, I forgot the details. Time for dinner later, peeps. Bye, Spock. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Have a good dinner. French people when you learn French. Oh, you're saying enjoy your AI answer to what you had said above that. Japanese video off there, difficulty with the English R sound because Japanese language lacks a distinct R sound. Instead, using a singular phoneme? See, sounding like an idiot. Me. That is a tap or flap between the lips. You mispronounced my favorite bakery. Oh, how would that mispronunciation go, Twinkie? How would you say that? I pronounced bassoon in their language. Yeah, I think every country has like their own reaction to like people. I think it's dependent on how poorly it is, right? Like if you are mockingly doing a bad accent to like belittle someone, obviously they're gonna be pissed. But like if you're genuinely trying, I would hope to imagine that like everyone's gonna be like cool. You know, call me naive, but I don't know what the Swedish thing is, Hector. I just know that's where the Muppets chef is from. Imagine's been mistaken as Australian before. See, those two accents I don't mix up. It's specifically New Zealand and Australia, but I think those ones are like close proximity of each other. Or maybe I'm getting canceled as we speak. Anyways, make sure to sub before you cancel me. Give me one last paycheck. Why'd you bring height into it? My ex hated when I was trying to pronounce words in her language, but that is just because she's a bitch. Nah, fuck that. Wait, nah, fuck what? What language? It's fucking. Can you say that? Cancel them. Yeah. Oh, German. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, I would hope. You know, I again, call me naive, but I would hope that anyone that like is actively acknowledging you trying to learn and like be more informed with their culture and language and everything would be like chill. But I know also every person or every country has assholes, so and it's seemingly one of them is Canis's ex. No one tries to cancel for the actual legal stuff that I do. Francis, this is 2025. You're allowed to commit as many crimes as you want as long as you don't say something that's socially scandalous. You can do whatever crime you want as long as you're not socially scandalous. Is that a fucking molten lava hawk? That's about Hawk 2 right there. Oh. When you ask for milkshake, strawberry milkshake, Japanese people. What the fuck are we talking about anymore? So why waste my time listening to you waste yours? Yeah, but I mean, like, I think that's where, like, kind of the level of respect that I'm talking about, Twinkie, right? If someone were to come to you and be like, I just took Spanish 101, so now I know how to talk to, you know, I know how to speak Spanish. Then I could, you being like, bro, shut the fuck up and get away from me. Like, they're looking at their little notepad and they're trying to read off from that, and like I wouldn't waste my time with that either, you know? I don't think just because someone's learning that means people need to stop what they're doing. If you don't, I don't even know what that is, dude. If you don't romagify, what's romagify? I'm sorry. The English words and just say them like normal. You're not getting anywhere. Got full kimono on typing this. I'm learning so much. Like this. What the hell is happening up here? Oh, bro, fuck you. I hit the wrong button. wood.
Rock monsters.
Japan uses a lot of English foreign words, but to simplify them for our language, they put them through Batchest Japan filter. And the best way to explain it, hamburger is hamburger. Yeah, okay. No, I see what you're saying now. So you're just kind of breaking it down like to its rawest form, almost phonetically, on like how to say it. Man Ray with the tickle bell. Wait, rats. You lousy rats. Oh, wait, those are armadillo. What the fuck are these? These are beavers? Like fucking Star Wars muskrats or something. Oh, this level's kind of awesome. I have to admit. I think it's interesting when specific languages like I have an X that sounded like this. The dome was atrocious. Oh, that's fucked up. Ow. Yeah, that's rough, Twinkie. That's rough. The dome being atrocious, you hate to see it. What do I do about you?
Hey, Spyro, over here.
This is Blanc type convo happening? I believe that, Hector. I've not spent admittedly too much time in Blanc's stream, but I feel like every time I do, there's there's always some sort of, I don't know, conversation in the same type of context that's happening. It's not it. What do I get? Like spit? Oh, frost breath. I forgot about frost breath. Roll your R's. That was terrible. Nope, frost breath doesn't work either. What the fuck? I get called racist for hitting the English word how the Japanese language expect them to by internet, but then if they try to just use English accent for the English word and then say it incorrect, they just struggle to get understand what they want. Yeah, I kind of in what Francis was saying, I think there is just like a lot of restrictions that are made on this type of thing out of fear of like offensiveness or yeah, the roll roll little rascals. That's better than most. Get ready. Sorry, that was bad. Get ready with me. But to answer your question, Twinkie, outside of stream, no, never. Oh. I'm just gonna stock up on this shit. What's up, Bedoys? Thanks for the spanking. You know what? I actually didn't need to say that. Fun fact, I didn't actually need to say that. What's up, Nick? How are you doing? Hey, congrats one in on the final day at the office. That's kind of epic. You had me worried there for a minute because I know you hit us with the fake out last week on the job thing, but I thought you were for real this time. I'm like, fuck, dude. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's pretty close to home. I didn't get fired, but like one of our nurses, well, they were like a travel nurse, and they got fucking canned because they couldn't show up to work. They just like kept calling out all the goddamn time. All right. Yeah, I don't got to talk to Michael Scott no more. Well, that's good. How do I kill these fucking guys? How's the whistle stream coming, Nick? Oh, one end. Were you able to beat Eternal Darkness last week? I was not. Regretfully, I was not present, so I did not get to see how that all went. The whistle stream is in the docket for 2026. Wait, what's the whistle stream? It was listen and learn time last week, was it? Oh, the darkness is almost done. Was the yap too strong? Was the yap Wait, do I just have to tackle them? Am I overthinking it? Oh my god, I'm overthinking it. I gotta like fucking sumo them off the edge here. Oh, okay, nice control stick. I can't see. We're teaching Ben how to read it. They were stuck on a clock for 2 hours. I don't mean to laugh, right? I don't mean to laugh at Ben, and I'm not really, but like it's kind of like crazy to me that someone doesn't. That's like I don't know. That's a genuine thing that's happening nowadays. Is that there are kids? Hi Max. There's yes, I do know how to read an analog clock. I learned that in elementary school. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me that anyone like in my generation or older doesn't, right? Oh, Sly like Cooper, like Sly Cooper. Yeah, there you go, Zayla. Dr. Ben can't read clocks. And that's like, you know, like maybe that just isn't something that was prioritized by the school system, unfortunately. I hate this Chungus fucking game. AM or PM was rough? Does AM or PM not just come with common sense? It's like, sure, if you woke up in a windowless room and you couldn't see the outside world and all you had for reference was a clock on what, like, any aspect of the outside world, like, I can understand not knowing AM or PM. But, like, I don't mean to sound like Boomer. Look outside. Like, I probably, well, actually, this time of year is a bad tell. Like, this is the same brightness of the world at 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. So, I mean, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I have to now. What's up, Retro? Welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Retro, can you read an analog clock? Because that's what we're talking about right now. What if you live in Alaska? What the fuck does it matter? You can still see outside. Okay, but if it's like this, okay, it's like 6 o'clock Eastern right now, right? If I'm seeing this at 6 o'clock Eastern, if you wait an hour and it's still not bright out, it's 6 p.m. You can just use your eyes for the PM AM. Or if it's midnight or noon, is it bright outside? Our count change. What if I miss an appointment like that? Is this okay? Be for real. Is this what the chat was like? Is this what the one end chat was? For the entirety of that conversation was just these arbitrary like, yeah, basically nice. Okay. Yeah, what fucked me up, and I never learned military time growing up. I like understood the concept of it, but I never like kind of locked it down in my head. And so when I started working at the hospital does everything in military time. And so I had to learn, like afternoon, like what those numbers were, which is pretty easy. I mean, like you just keep counting up and then it resets at midnight, which makes sense, right? But it's one of those things that I don't know, like if you just have the fundamentals down. Zulu time. What the fuck is Zulu time? 45 streak. I need you. Max, I think I want you. What the fuck is Zulu time? Oh, it's for pilots so they ignore time changes? That makes sense. I could see there being some professions out there that fucking fuck me. That would use that, right? Can you, like, do your job? I don't know. It's just, welcome back, Retro. But, not gonna lie, sometimes I get fucked up by, 000. Well, that's just like the beginning of the day, right? That's the very beginning of the day. You're at exact midnight. What? Yeah. Okay. Stuck in some addies, so I missed some banter. I more or less maybe was just reflecting what was already discussed in the 1N stream, right? I'm regurgitating your content of the absurdity of the situation, and rather my disbelief of the absurdity of the situation. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. I thought it was a bit. I remember Kylie bringing it up, but I didn't think it was real. I thought it was a bit. And then, you know, I won't dog I won't dog on you know, Ben or nothing, but oh, also Zayla with the 215 stream streak. I think I was yapping at the time and I missed that. But Zayla with the 215. I think that guy really likes me. I spilled mustard on my white shirt. Oh man, that's too much damn mustard, man. Get that damn mustard out of there. Come on, man. Wood. Ben, you are learning today. Do you think he did? Holy! That's what I'm saying. Spyro, I'm pretty sure Spyro's always been furry bait. Fuck yes. Hector, nice interspecies reviewers reference. Yeah, okay, he's gonna say what now? Yeah, he's gonna say what? Yeah, sure, buddy, what? Okay, yeah, everyone's gonna start acting really weird all of a sudden. Everyone's gonna start acting like they don't know. We quizzed him? Do you think he was... Oh! We reference a good anime. See? That's what I'm saying. Do you think Ben was appreciative? You've been weird all along. Do you think Ben appreciated it? he can finally put this like social burden behind him and like be true. And he can go out on a date now. Ben can go out on a date now and like he can impress his date. Oh, don't fucking do it again. I'm so stupid. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Janice, I noticed you were you were noticeably quiet when we were around the hyena. You had no comments on that? You know, I'm not trying to call you out or anything, but no, Hector, I'm not going to explain the reference because you know the reference. And you're fucking with me. He was out of breath by the time he finished learning. Yeah, I get pretty winded when I'm done learning. Or because I get pegged. Why does it have to be one or the other? Why do those things have to be exclusive? Twinkie. I think, you know what? I don't care what nobody says. I think Spyro brings out the best conversations. No! Fucking don't hit the wrong button challenge. Impossible. Actually, this is good because I forgot to hit this gem. Hector, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna believe you, right? I'm gonna take you, Hector. I'm gonna believe you, right? I'm gonna say I did not know that anatomy fact before watching that particular anime. That was fun animal fact Friday for me watching that show. Yeah, there was let's, you know, or may one stream this. Haname dot something. Zayla can inform you more of it. What are we watching? I want to watch. Oh, now I've got now I'm the Gooner link provider. No, is this I've come to realize that I've admittedly seen more, not more, but I've seen at a time in my life I had seen more Gooner anime than I had actual anime. Zayla, can you provide Candace and Twinkie with the Haname link, please? Well, yeah, they knew nobody was gonna watch that shit, Hector, if there wasn't like epic fucking hyena pegging session. Do you think Twitch would? Do you think Twitch would? Yeah, but it's not like, bro, you're gonna make me look this up. I didn't remember if it was .com, .net, or what the fuck the dot thing is. All right, there it is. There you go. I'm Goon provider is crazy. You know what? We're going down the fucking rabbit hole. There you go. There's the link. If you want to watch the full thing, or at least as much that's aired, there you go. Yeah. There's your sauce. I'm not ashamed. I'm just helping my broskies out. Wow, he did it. Why not? Everyone's gonna fucking talk about Gooter shit all the time, but then when the actual link comes about, everyone's like, whoa. Whoa, he actually provided the link? Like what? He gave us what we wanted? Yes! Who am I to deny you of what you truly desire? Oh, I got 70. I can go back now. Oh, I have that link favorited already. Yes, me too, Zayla. Me too. Why do you think I got to it so fast? All right, Hector and Shirley can watch that together now. Mom! Oh no! In Shirley's bedroom. Fine. Yeah, what are we doing? Are we doing Friendsgiving at One End's house? Is that what I'm understanding right now? One End is hosting Friendsgiving. Cause I'm pulling up. I'll call out of work to pull up the Friendsgiving. Okay, Twinkie. All right, bet. I'll be there. What can we expect on the menu? Are we doing like traditional Thanksgiving or we got some new shit? Are you making coffee creamer mashed potatoes? What? Nick, I think you said, Shirley, I hate you. I like Ted and Blueberry more. Fuck you. I said Blueberry, but you know what I meant. Oh, it's like potluck style? Okay. Nice, okay. That's all I wanted. Potluck style dinner? Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, smoking a turkey. That sounds pretty good. Oh, also, Zayla, I ran into my uncle on Friday, I think it was. And we were talking about stuff and things and whatnot. And he said that he might not they might not be doing New Year's this year. Putting my you want me to do it right here? You want me to put you want me to do the the boiling of the turkey right in my bedroom? That'd be kind of awesome. Now what? I don't know, man. He said maybe not. They said they were probably doing a Christmas party like the weekend before. Well, why can he double hit? Oh my goodness, I'm leaving your ass. I don't know, man. I don't know. This whole year's fucked. Everything's just fucked. It's just one of those days where you don't want to get up. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. How long? I've seen my mom leave a turkey out for like a day prior. No. No. Oh, I lived. Take it out now. Yeah. Honestly, good advice. For Friendsgiving, usually we do ham. We do like, well, the ham tradition started because our lost media friend Kyle would get a ham from his company that he worked at every Thanksgiving. And we just had that as our Friendsgiving situation, which worked out because most of our families did like turkey anyhow. So ham was like something to break it up a little bit. What the fucking little goblin ass? I think we're gonna do it next Saturday, is from what I understand. So like the Saturday after Thanksgiving, we're gonna do it. But we're gonna have to do it at Stratos' house because our our oven don't work. It's one problem at a time right now. You know, I respect that we can only do so much at one time. So I would rather get our heating situation fixed first. Us here for Thanksgiving, my friends made chicken, steak and chicken. Ooh, I like that. You have a homie bringing a ham? Hell yeah. What are we talking about? Thanksgiving. And what our plans are and everything. Wish I had friends to do Friendsgiving. Candace, you would if you, like, moved countries and got here, and then you could come over to our Friendsgiving. But no. But no! Someone wants to be all the way across the pond. There you go. I'm Canadian? So, like, what's your, hi, Canadian. So, Retro, what's your, like, Thanksgiving equivalent holiday? Do you have one? Oh, they still... Sorry to hear that. What's up, Miguel? They still have one? Gotcha. I'm not educated in the Canadian department. Yeah, we have Thanksgiving too, but ours is in October. Interesting. Wait, what's going on? What is Nick squeezing out? Speaking of, I was a bit of a... But I got diarrhea from it. I'll let it handle, Nick. Thanks. I squeezed it all out, so I'm feeling good now. If I got any more prayers, I would... I missed the diarrhea statement, Nick. Yeah, I mean, that's what Hector was just telling me to do. I just put it right in the back of stream. Like, all right, guys, I'm gonna start, and you guys just like progressively see the fire getting bigger and bigger. You know, everyone's like, hey, like maybe you should like turn around. I'm like, oh yeah, real funny, guys, yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, Candace, that's how you get people over for Thanksgiving. Max has got the right idea. I swear to God, Hector, I swear to God, every time I see those videos, every time I see those boiling turkey videos, or frying turkey, I keep saying boiling, but frying turkey videos, it's like they have like the whole thing to the brim with oil. Like, you realize, I mean, okay, did anyone else like okay. There was a specific learning sheet in school that I remember doing that just for some reason dug itself into the inner confines of my brain, and I never forgotten. It was this diorama of a crow, and it had a glass of water, and it was like it was half full, and then there was another glass of water that the crow put stones into to make, and like it was two glasses of water with that were both half full, and the crow put stones in the other one to make it look more full. And the thing it was teaching about like space and like the liquid, like if you put something in liquid, it like moves the space or takes up the space. You know, like we all know what I'm talking about, right? And so it was like a teaching lesson about that. And the question was like, what cup has more water? And obviously the answer is like neither. They both have the same amount of water, but it's to like teach you as a kid like about that, like, I don't want to say phenomena, but like the science behind that, right? So like I always feel like whenever I see those turkey videos, it's like people that have the fucking oil to the brim, as though they never had that teaching lesson in school, that when you put something in a cup of water, the water needs to go somewhere. It's still occupying molecular space. Anyways. I literally watched a TikTok last night of a guy instructing how to deep fry a turkey, and they were like, watch it the entire time because this shit's dangerous. But it's oil, not water? You bring up a good point, Hector. You bring up a good point. That is true. What do I do if it's not? I saw like a whole thing. I saw like a whole rant on TikTok of like people crashing out about cooking video what's the word I'm looking for? Comment sections, where it's like in every recipe video, it's like I'm gonna show you how to make a cheddar bacon deviled eggs. That's just the first thing that came to my mind because that's the shit that I make. And it's like in every comment section in those recipe videos, it's always like, what's a good substitute for the eggs? What if I don't want like mayonnaise in this? Oh, well, what if I don't want bacon? It's like everyone's trying to fucking like substitute the recipe until it's a completely different recipe. It's so fucking stupid. Is a B word. Man, that's why my grandpa was to go and always said to get fountain ice or fountain drink, no ice, because that's how you get more drink. See, I live by that. Still, one end. I live by that. When you get like your own like drink, you always fill that up. You always fill that up with no ice because one, it's usually cold enough in the machine itself. And two, I'm not trying to pay for no ice. See, the only place that you can't finagle that with is Dunkin'. Because you say less ice, but they just put the same, they have like set instructions on how to make it. And so like they just do less ice, but it's still the same amount of drink. They don't fill it up all the same. So you don't really gain or lose anything by doing it at Dunkin', unfortunately. Yeah. What's up, Val? Val, you got any, well, if you, I know, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I just went on a whole thing, and now I'm like trying to get out of rant mode. Do you got any Thanksgiving plans? That's why I fuck with hot coffee. That's kind of true. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Iced hot coffee. Oh, fucking Jesus. Also, Val, I saw your post in the art channel. You know, the one good thing it posted in the art channel today. That was epic. Your save the date that your friend made for you for your wedding. That was pretty awesome. So you know, we're all gonna be pulling up to the wedding. It's gonna be an EG themed wedding because everyone's gonna be there. Pokeball and Spyro, yeah. All right, free AMA because Max made me think of it. At me if you want to know what Pokeball I'd put you in. What type of Pokeball I'd put you in. One of the last times I went to went to Duncan. Like, I don't know if the intercom was fucked up or something, but like she could not hear me for the life of her. Like, you know, and this isn't me being like, she couldn't. It was fine, right? Like, I still got what I ordered, but like I don't usually get the whole like fucking kit and caboodle on top of my latte. I usually just get like regular. I don't like the whipped cream or anything. But like I got it and it was like a fucking mountain of whipped cream, which is like the opposite of a problem, right? But like I just was like, whoa, this fucking thing is absurdly huge. That was like a cup of whipped cream with like coffee on the side. I'm gonna fucking one in. I'm gonna put you in a jar. No. One in. I'm gonna put you in a netball. Candace, I'm gonna put you in a dusk ball. Max, I'm gonna put you in a love ball. Hector, I'm gonna put you in a great ball, because you're so great. Which I'm gonna put you in me trying to think of all the balls. Which I'm gonna put you in that specific Pokeball from the Celebi Pokemon Pokemon Forever movie that the evil motherfucker used to catch and make the Pokemon evil because you're evil. There you go. Anyways, Google that. Because also that ball looks awesome. It's too bad that it's for evil. Yeah, but like, I'm focusing on Pokeballs specifically. Zayla, I'm gonna put you in a friendship ball. Yay. Stark, I'm gonna put you in a repeat ball. No? A quick ball. A quick ball because I can't miss my chance to catch you. Boom. Wait, is there actually a difference between a love ball and a heal ball? Yeah, a love ball raises, well, I don't... Well, a friendship ball is for friendship. What does a love ball do? Who has a love for the ball? Who has a love for balls? Okay, sorry. Just make it. No. A love ball. A love ball is a type of Pokeball characterized by a pink top with a white heart going up the middle. Has a catch rate of 8 on wild Pokemon. Hold on. If it is either the same species or the opposite gender of the players. If it is either the same species or the opposite gender of the player's Pokemon in battle, if not, the love ball has a catch rate of 1. If in which case the functions like a regular Pokeball instead. Also, what's up, Gector? Gector, can I ask you something and be honest? Does it piss you off that I say your name wrong? Be honest. Nah, I don't care. See, that's why I fuck with you. You're just a chill dude. Say it however makes you happy. Yay. I say it because Shorley corrected me originally way back when. He's like, Lucor, that's not how you say that. It's I think it's Cactuar. And then Spock the other day was like, Lucor, I fucking hate you. And then he hit me a lot. He said, that's not how you say it. And I'm like, I don't think Cactura cares. And he's never corrected me. Ow, ow. Yeah, so a love ball. And then a friendship ball raises a Pokemon's friendship faster, is how I understand it. And then a heal ball heals the captured Pokemon. Why did I do that? Which, why did you call me stupid earlier? Which, I hit you with a fucking zinger. I hit an absolute zinger and you called me fucking stupid. This really pisses me off that I can't hit this last fucking guy. Okay, there we go. Because it was stupid and you are stupid. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know about all that. I'm not so sure about all of that. Oh, brother. What the fuck? Where am I? I feel so far disconnected from, like, our original zone. Oh, yeah, because we're in, like, a completely different area, dude. Anyways. I made a merch post, which I know we talked about a little bit in Shirley's chat earlier today, but EG had made a promise a while ago saying that if you subscribed, is subscribe the right term for Patreon? I am not a Patreon head, but like, is that right? I feel like it's not, but like it's like members, right? If you become a member, but like I don't know, you're subscribing. So it's so anyways, yeah, not to get caught up on semantics, but they did a shirt. And I put it together, and Ben had talked about it, and Ben and I had talked about it, and Miguel actually did the art for it. So if you do, I think it's the final boss. Yeah. Final boss. I'm saying it like I didn't make a whole fucking post earlier. A final boss tier, then you get an epic shirt to go with it. We did talk about like the design and how we wanted to lay out the shirt and everything prior, so that it would be epic. Why did he do that? Oh, this kind of sucks. This area sucks a little bit. It's awesome, but it like sucks a little bit.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Did it already save all this stuff? Okay. At least it saved all this stuff. Hey. Okay, I gotta be really quick with it. Wait, am I not just back to where I was? This looks identical. Okay, well, at least there's like a bunch of save points. Yeah, which is fine, right? Like, I like both versions. Oh, I like both versions. The main desire he had was that like he wanted the design to be on full display. You know, he didn't want it to be like kind of on the back and be like hidden or anything. Not that like, you know, that's not necessarily how he phrased it, but you know, it's just like he wanted the work to be like front and center and to be like the main appeal for the shirt. And I think that's totally valid.
Spyro, if you got money to spend, I am here to relieve you. You are my favorite one.
But I agreed too, you know. I thought that was a good plan. Okay, where the Okay, I got to look at this map. Oh man, I am going. Let's turn around. Let's turn around and go the other way first, because this is into a whole spiraling net of like directions. But this is awesome. This is awesome progress. And we have 70 life gems, so that means we can go back to the jungle area if we do get like completely lost with options. Then we can go back there and we can open up that door that we were previously stuck out of. Okay, I'm back. All right, welcome back. How was piano? I don't think I can make that jump. The teacher angered you a teensy bit, but it was fine. Come on, be honest. Did you hit her? Like, shut up! You don't know what you're talking about. Be honest. Come on, I'll never forget when you lied. You're like, yeah, my teacher is like here, and they said, fuck you, buddy, you suck ass. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy that you lied about that. Zayla buying a MetaQuest to play Deadpool VR. Oh, this is a timer. If Zayla buys the MetaQuest to do that shit, and not for the Batman game, then I'm gonna call him a fake ass Batman fan. All right, I gotta be quick with it. I gotta be real quick with it. I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah. Hey, I got Leonardo DiCaprio over, and he said, get good. All right, well, I mean, if Leonardo DiCaprio said that, I should probably get good. And then he'll have 2 games to play. That is true. Well, I was trying to get him to do it because there's like VR games I wanted to play. I was trying to go halvesies with Zayla. I was like, bro, what if we just like split it? I mean, when would ever be the time in which we would both use it simultaneously, right? Yeah, for the VR chat ERP. Could you imagine us living in the same house and being in VR chat ERP? That's a really good Spyro emote. The him wheeze laughing. That's pretty good. How's your day going, good sir? It's going pretty good. Our goal is to finish this game this week, Stardust, because I think I'm ready to move on. I think I'm ready to move on, and this game is persistent. So we're gonna be dedicating as much as we can into ensuring that we can make that a reality. We're ready for you to move on as well. Thanks. I appreciate the support. I never said it had to be with each other. Oh. Oh, Hector, you trying to get in on the ERP? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're inferring? Like, oh, well, I mean, if you guys can't play at the same time, I guess I could. I guess, I mean, if you're looking for a +2, little old me could. Though I am like also not reluctant, but hesitant to like put my faith in that the Legend series is going to be any better. I don't remember. I did toys earlier this morning, and you know, if you haven't done toys yet, then earmuffs. But it was one of the things were Little Big Planet 3, and it made me think like, man, I'd really like to. I've only ever played Little Big Planet 2. And I would like to go back and play those. Oh, was it not that with Shorley earlier? Is that? Oh, Jesus! They just fucking socked me one. Fuck it. 3 eggs into rice. Yes. Yes. Why stop at 3? Go for 4. Play it with Ski and Zayla? Well, we would have to do couch co-op, and that's just not like something that we can. Well, yes, they could technically like sit in my lap and like on top of each other, but it's just not like super viable. Yeah, except I'm actually in hell now, Chuck. This is real hell. They sent me to real hell. Oh, goodness. Not something I want. Got it. You hate them. True. Thank you for understanding. I have 50,000 gems. I don't need more. You have an eternity of this IRL as well, so get used to it. Well, I'm glad they're at least giving me a little bit of a flavor beforehand. A little suited. That's kind of awesome. And how do you feel about that, Stardust? How does that make you feel? Yeah, I was talking about playing Little Big Planet, and then Hector said that we should all play it together. But I was saying that how much I hate you guys, and I don't want you guys anywhere near me, and that's the only way we could play it, so, you know. Oh, why? Dragon cool, streamer cool, chat cool? Yeah. Chat's looking straight kissable. Oh, fuck her up, chat. Fuck her up. This is a date and you didn't even know it. No, I don't mean that. I mean, there's been a couple times, there's been a couple times where I've been tempted to like bring it up to the guys and be like, hey, did we want to just like get like a communal PC for like the living room? And so if we wanted to do like co-op games like this, realistically, we could just like set up in the like any of our streams, right? I mean, like Recipe Skia stream, but any of our streams where it's like if we wanted to do like a game that only had couch co-op, we could set it up in the living room, and then like we would be able to do that. But you know, it's also like, I don't know. I feel like this would definitely be more of like a me desire than anyone else. Wait, I'm not going the right way. I need to get back. What's up, BB? I thought you had Leonardo. I lied. I only have Lee over. Oh. Luke didn't even tell us. Wait, tell what, Stark? I have to go to the hospital this week. All right, everyone, sit down, get your popcorn. We're gonna figure out what's going on with BB this week. What happened? What happened, BB? Like, I don't ever have a problem. My doctor wants me to go get it checked for PCOS. Plumbus cardiac ostomy surgery. My piece of shit. My POS usually are on when I pop. Okay. Yeah, isn't that the thing you stream on? Polycystic ovary syndrome. Polycystic. Well, I mean, I'm hoping that, like, I mean, okay. You know what? I'm going to let you take the lead, Buby. You share as much as you're willing to share. I'm not going to pry because that, like, obviously medical stuff is very sensitive. So, you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Well, I mean, I won't. I would trust. I mean, I'm not telling you to, but you know, over any one of us guys in the chat, you know, which would have more of an idea, I would imagine, unless we got a medical professional. Telling the youngins to toughen up. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's probably a series of labs and tests that they have to do that wouldn't necessarily be like unless you wanted to keep coming. A lot of the time, admission comes from just convenience. A lot of like people that are fine that they admit, it's just for a spot of convenience for you, because it's not necessarily that you need to be in the hospital out of a horrendous fear of you dying, but it's like, okay, we're going to need to run like a shit ton of labs. We're going to have to check on stuff daily. Like it's better for you as the patient to be admitted than it is to have to keep coming back with like for every test and lab and whatever they need you to do. And this is where Zayla nerd emojis me. Zayla nerd emojis me because I know shit about the hospital. That's a time period. Yes. Oh, yay. Yay. Just after Thanksgiving. Okay, well, at least BB's being considerate about all of our existing plans to not schedule such an important event over a holiday. Hang on, GB, Jesus Christ. Finally. Damn, Iman. Iman, you're getting pieced up right now. Hospitals have many bad memories attached to it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not, by no means am I like, oh, hospitals are like chill and like, you know, it's no big deal. Don't even worry about it. You know, I understand like medical anxiety totally. You know, I definitely don't want BB to feel like I'm minimizing the valid fear. It's just, you know, more of a acknowledgement of the situation. No. Trying to be, I get no personal gain. I don't get no satisfaction from people going to the hospital. And it wouldn't even be mine. It's the end of my world. Okay, baby. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, but like also, this isn't even like a confirmed diagnosis, is it? I mean, Twinkie's also spinning. Yeah, I mean, well, which is saying, right? I mean, like, even like how you're feeling today won't change to after the. But I'm so sure. Okay. Well, as someone, I just did the thing that I ranted about last night. I went through a horrible phase of WebMD. This goes for everyone, not even just Buby. Do not ever WebMD anything, because you're gonna convince yourself you're dying sixfold. I'm gonna die. Okay, well, yes, but we weren't trying to tell you that, Buby. We weren't trying to tell you directly. We were trying to like soften the blow a little bit, but you are. Someone's giving a MacBook away in the art channel. Fuck yeah, bro. The art channel's getting all the good stuff today. Damn, the art channel in EG is where you need to be if you want to get like epic content and you know, a laptop too, apparently. So we can play Fall Guys. Oh, I think I just, okay. Pause off. Wait, yeah, what the hell? Who deleted that? Yeah, Twinkie getting the link for himself. Yeah, someone claimed it. Oh, I can wall jump here. Perfect. I was like, I don't really want to like go through this whole thing again. If Twinkie had 20 MacBooks, he would be selling that shit to get the PS Pro. Twinkie would never hold on to any of that if it meant like he could sell them for something he actually wants. Literally the other day, my best friend had her skin and was getting itchy, and I started Googling about it and sent her what it told me, and then she was like, no wonder you're always stressed Googling all your problems. I mean, yeah, your friend kind of clocked your ass there. I was going through a phase in when I lived by myself because I was like deathly afraid of aneurysms. I was like, it's gonna happen to me. It's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna die, right? And then I realized, man, if I do, I'm dead. Like, what am I stressing about? There's no reason to stress about this because if I do have that, I'll be dead. There's no say about that. So it's one of those things where it's like, is me stressing about something gonna prevent it from happening? And if the answer's no, then there's no reason to stress about it. I understand anxiety and stress is like a response of lack of control a lot of the time. Not every time, but a lot of the time. And so like I realized it was just like I didn't have control in this situation. Look at the crumble cookie pies. And tell me we don't need them. Zayla, we need those really bad. I don't like the way I could suddenly die of heart attack and stuff. Yeah, just pretend like nothing's wrong and nothing will be wrong. Well, especially for hypochondriacs. Like, hypochondriacs will literally manifest issues, created issues, because they'll be so fucking stressed about like a disease or dying or something that they will like it's like phantom pregnancies. You will manifest like the symptoms of these problems because you focus on them so much. So you can literally self-manipulate your brain into thinking you're sick. Phantom pregnancy, Twinkie. It's when people are trying so hard and so desperately to get pregnant that their body starts giving the symptoms of a pregnancy, but they're not actually pregnant. So like you can't like hyperfixate on getting pregnant because your body will like then start to go through the motions like you are, but you won't have anything. With the occasional sharp chest pain out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. No, Homelander. No, you can't gaslight someone into doing that. Yeah, Homelander Mochi. Did you get that at one point? No, Shorely did though. Shorely got phantom pregnancy. And then we finally bared child, so we didn't have to think about it anymore. Like phantom pain, like Metal Gear. What I've been doing with the CD obsessions thoughts, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, it's so crazy on how you can just genuinely trick yourself into, like, being worse off. Great day for pinned messages. Oh man, see, where's Gigi? Gigi's, I don't know if Gigi even still does it, but I know Gigi runs the EG out of context. Blue Sky, or I don't know if it's still Twitter or Blue Sky or what the deal is. And there's so much in all of these Spyro streams. That would be awesome for that. Why am I feeling so... Ha! Why? Now I'm double angry. God. Hi, Kylie. On the road. I'm driving. Okay, Luke, I'm driving home now. I'm tired and got the heat on with the lullaby. Oh, okay. All right, Zayla. Let me know how that goes. I hope, Zayla, they, to update you, Zayla, they do have to come back tomorrow. So, I didn't touch any of your stuff again, so your room's a little fucked up. Draw fall, guys. That's fine. That's cool. Oh man, Miguel, there's so many like stupid little things that I want to do, but like we keep having to do actual projects. Like fucking streaming keeps getting in the way of my stupid little things I want to do, because like I would love to just have you do like there's an Oxalotl costume in Fall Guys that I wear sometimes, and I would love for you to do like a mock-up of what like a Luke or Fall Guys costume would look like. Just like a little bean, like a little bean costume. And then Fall Guys should grow up and like let you add your own skins like Castle Crasher did. What if you drew me as an Oxalotl? That'd be kind of awesome too. Like Yu, not the dragon. Oh, like Yu Yu Hakusho. I got you. Just like Schlaus. I would be just like Schlaus. I don't know if I would like that, Miguel. I don't know if I would like that. I feel like if I did that, that wouldn't help the Scaly allegations.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
It says his name. If you scroll down on my About You, it says his name, but it's spelled like this. I have all of my pets' names on there. We got Lights, which is sleeping right here next to me. We got Rost, which is my dog at my mom's house. And we got Schlaus, which is downstairs and hanging out. Where did that name come from? Where did that? Yeah, I'll just tell the full story. Well, once upon a time, I lived with my brother. No, that's Klaus, but that is epic reference, Hector. Once upon a time, I lived with my brother, and he just decided one day that he really wanted an Oxalotl. And so he got everything set up, and he went to our local pet store, which has them. And so he got it, and then I would say maybe 2 or 3 months after that, he decided to get back together with his ex, and they got pregnant. She got him pregnant, and then he ended up moving to Virginia, leaving me with Schlaus, and I've just had him ever since. I never wanted him. That's not to say I don't want him. Like, you know, it was not my choice to get an Oxalotl, but I wasn't also gonna like abandon the thing, right? Like, he couldn't take it with him, and I already had it at the house, so I just did my best to take care of him. Except I didn't really know how to take care of him, so and people are gonna be like, oh my god, what did he like fucking do to it? I did the opposite of what most people would do, and I overfed him because I was so scared about underfeeding him, to the point he stopped eating for a while because he was so full. He looked like fucking Lucor to Chonk. He was so fucking full because I fed him every day, but they're only supposed to eat like every other day, like 3 times a week. But like, and so he stopped eating, and I got so scared about him like dying. Like, I'm like, oh fuck, I killed him already. Like, god damn it. Except I was more scared. Like, I'm not that heartless. But then he was fine. He was just like, oh, I'm so full. I can't eat anymore. Lousy rat. Oh, shucks, I killed him. Who's eating the frozen bloodworms? See, they eat pretty much anything worm related, and or like, you know, like you can get bloodworms, you can get like mealworms, you can get fucking I get him night crawlers. I get him like the big ass fucking night crawlers because he's a big boy, due to my own fault. But they also get as big as the tank, and he has a 20-gallon tank that's long, so he has a lot of like foot room. No wonder he's fat. Yeah. So in combination with that and overfeeding, he was set up to be a bit of a chonker. So yeah, that's how I ended up getting him, and that's his name. I didn't answer the second question. I don't know. Like, if you've watched any of like me play
Pissing all by
Pokemon,
yourself, handsome?
you have seen that I just name fucking random bullshit. I just come up with random syllables and throw it together. So we named him Schlaus. That was a combined effort of my brother and I. Lights came pre-named. Lights is also my brother's cat that he left when he moved to Virginia. But I specifically asked to keep her because his, at the time, girlfriend / baby mama already had a cat and they did not get along. So I'm like, hey, I've been taking care of her for the last like 6 months. I'm going to keep her now. And so like, I've been bringing her to the vet. I've been buying her food, you know, like everything. And my dog Rost is named after a character. Yeah, the last 6 to 7 months. You got it. A character from what? League of Legends. Boo! Boo! Okay, Ben. Stupid fucking game. Okay, Lucor. Okay, Kylie.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you
Stupid
got
shit
money
like
to spend,
Commander
I am
Shepard.
here
Stop
to
licking your
really
ass.
love it.
What do I like better, regular M&Ms or peanut M&Ms? Peanut M&Ms. Any day of the week. I think you get more bang for your buck with peanut M&Ms. Also, I like peanuts.
Spyro, over here.
We can still be friends. Is there someone in call that doesn't like peanut M&Ms more? Bro, I don't want that. So many of these chests are fucking useless. I also like, you know, any of the ones that are like filled with something, I usually enjoy. Like I know Christmas or like around the holiday season they have mint M&Ms, and I like those too. Oh, not in call right now. Gotcha. What about at night? Oh wait, we can't be friends anymore. Oh my god. Here comes the mint tastes like toothpaste, so I don't know why anybody would eat mint when it tastes like toothpaste. Here it comes. Come on. Say it out loud. Oh, it is toothpaste. It is toothpaste. Well, maybe I like eating that shit. Maybe I'm like fucking right in the mouth hole. Huh? Maybe I like that a lot. Help me. Oh, I didn't realize there was, like, I was doing something here. Mint is goated. A whole tube? I think I would die. I think there's, like, things in that you're not supposed to actually eat, like, a lot of. Like, obviously, you can eat, like, a certain amount. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Okay, it can be travel sized. Oh, well, thanks for meeting me in the middle, like Malcolm. Objectively top 3 toothpaste flavor. I didn't like it as a kid. Did you guys ever get like the fruit flavored toothpaste? Like that felt wrong. It didn't feel like you were cleaning your teeth. There's something about mint that's like so iconic with like feeling a clean mouth. But like I got the like strawberry or grape toothpaste when I was a kid sometimes, and it just felt yucky. It felt wrong. How do you all eat your Kit Kats? If I'm feeling like a fiendish animal that just wants to eat chocolate wafers really bad, I just take a bite out of the whole damn thing. But if I'm feeling civilized and patient and I'm trying to enjoy my Kit Kat, I break it off piece by piece, because break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Any day of the week, but what about at night? Yeah, I'd do it at night too. Any night of the week too. Okay, anything other than mint to brush your teeth is fucking weird. Okay, yeah, I mean, so, you know, like, there is, I feel like, a general consensus of that, at least. The last time my cousins were here, they used adult toothpaste, and they're like, why is it spicy? Fucking TikTok-ass kids. I don't know what's happening, and I'm kind of scared. No! I eat it straight down the middle every time. Yeah, I can't say there's any particular way that I judge on. Well, I got it. On how people eat things. I mean, obviously, if you're grabbing a dog, and like you're eating a dog sideways, hot dog to be specific, then I'm probably gonna look at you like you're an asshole. But like anything else, like yeah, I mean whatever. Oh, egg. Oh, brother. I got something you can taste in Boston. Wait. I got it, and it says that you get stomach pains, vomiting, convulsions, and heart problems if you eat a whole thing of toothpaste. So I could probably do it. I just shot my bite of the end and then use it as a straw for hot chocolate. What? Wait, what? A straw? Am I like there? It's not hollow. Like night. Also choosing anything other than grape medicine. I didn't get much of a say on what flavor I got for medicine. It was usually cherry. Typically cherry, which I feel like is like pretty synonymous. When's the last time someone had cough syrup? Well, I say that like it's crazy, but like I can't remember the last time I had cough syrup. That was such a iconic, like early 2000s, late 90s thing for me. Of like you got a cold or you got a scratchy throat and you down some cough syrup. The chocolate in the middle melts, but the wafer still. You know what, Candace? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm not gonna hate. But like I'm gonna try that. I like hot chocolate. I like Kit Kats. There's no downside to this. Oh, 1 out of 2. Earlier this year, people are still hitting up the cough syrup. Okay. It's been forever, but not to jinx myself. But I don't get sick too often. The last time I was like sick, like down with the sickness, style, I had COVID, and that was almost 2 years ago. Does this stop at some point? Epic.
Spyro, over here.
Oh, I'm in a different spot now. When I was in high school, kids would get prescribed cough syrup, then mix it in their Sprites. You had kids in high school that were trying to make like fucking purple drank. So they just stopped at the Sprite and the Robitussin. They didn't get the codeine or any. Can I get a virgin purple trank, please? Hold the codeine. I just want the fucking Sprite and cough syrup. Holy shit, that's so awesome. I swear to God, everyone in high school, I shouldn't say everyone, there was a category of people in high school that were trying so hard to like be edgy or cool. With their rented and Sprites, yeah. Well, as far as I know, that's Sprite Cranberry. Like they were just ahead of their time. They had the Sprite Cherry holiday mix. Was the answer for everything. I could still taste it. I don't know the last time I've not the last one. I don't think I've ever had Robitussin. I think we've always had like something else. I'm not trying. I am. Okay. I would assume it's the same category of kids that were like snorting pixie sticks, like pretending it's a line of Coke. Or like if they were really stupid, salt because their friends convinced them to. Like Patrick at the Fry Cook Games, like, because you told me to. Yeah, exactly, Skia, exactly. Iman, I know you're dumbass like that though. That's not shocking news. Like fucking fork found in kitchen. It was painful, Eagle Eyes. Also, welcome in. It was just stupid kids doing stupid things to, like, I don't know. I really never understood the gain. It always felt like the risk to reward was not comparable. Fuck. When we were in middle school, snorted Pop Rocks at lunch, and I've never seen someone turn so red. Fucking bro felt his brain popping. Yeah. He's like, why is my brain making sizzle? Fucking the Rice Krispie guys are in my head. They're in my head. Snap, crackle, pop. I got a headache. Oh, that's awesome. A head hurty. But the aura I gained was unimaginable? Was it? Was it really? Are you sure about that? Sure about that? Is it head shaped, Zayla? Is the dent in your front fender head shaped? Come to think of it. Oh, Iman. You know, maybe I've always just been a sourpuss party pooper, right? Maybe I'm always the like, you guys are so stupid and everyone's just having fun. But like sometimes I think about how I didn't do the most idiotic shit imaginable and suffer an unnecessary consequence. Oh, fuck. No, fuck. I still do stupid shit. My room! Someone ransacked my room! Okay, wait, Kylie. Wait. Don't. Kylie, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, wait, I understand. Zayla got back. Zayla's home, so Kylie's gotta leave. Yeah, that makes sense. Zayla's in chat. Kylie's like, Zayla, leave. I must play more Mass Effect 2? Is this your way of like pseudo telling Twinkie to that you're booting up so that he can't yell at you again? Talking about stupid shit, I think it's time to bleach my hair. You know what, Candace? I was thinking the same thing for myself. I DM him every time now. Yeah, Kylie don't fuck with you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't know Kylie hated you like that. I thought you guys were chill. One of my friends was saying that they call detentions justice under God, and that shit is funny. Is that... Come on. Who the fuck's cheeks are those? Whose cheek emote is that? Ishaku. Okay, they're playing Paper Mario. Nice. Epic ass emote. My hairstylist friends refuse? Why? Do they hate money? I need funky Broly emote. Well, you know who to reach out for that. That's awesome. That's epic emote, Kylie. You should tell them that this random ass motherfucker on the internet says that's epic emote. I'm sure they'll be super happy to hear that news. You think I could draw front? I mean, do you? Oh, I don't want to do Sparks level.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Spyro, you'll never fit into that crack. You know, I usually find valuable stuff in these places.
I don't want to do Sparks level. She think my face is stupid. Or check art channel. This better be a free MacBook. Is that Snowly? That's super cute. I got my whole head bleached by one of them once, and my scalp peeled like I had a sunburn. Oh. So this is for your safety more than anything. Don't tell me I influenced you to snort random stuff. You probably did. Yeah, I don't think so, Eagle Eyes. I would imagine anything that you do cosmetically should be relatively painless, unless, like, I don't know, you're like fucking pulling your hair back all the way. Med clear. Zayla, I didn't say anything to Skia because he was on his way to work, but I had no clue the breaker was there. I had no fucking clue, and I felt like such an idiot because the guy was like, all right, where's your breaker? We got to turn the thing off. And I'm like, hey, I don't know. And so I'm like looking up and down the house for it, and I'm like, I don't know what to say to this guy. But like, wait, fucking final boss at the end here. What the hell? But And then, like, Askia finally gets up. Or Askia was in the shower trying to go to work. And I'm like, hey, like, where's the thing? And he's like, oh, it's behind Zayla's, like, he walks downstairs and it's, like, behind your thing. But he's like, but it's behind a panel that looks identical to the wall. So it was, like, fucking Scooby-Doo trap door hidden that I would have never seen in a million years. Yeah, so I felt better after he showed me that because I'm like, okay, I'm not a fucking idiot. There's a reason why in the almost like, what? It's over 2 years now that we've lived here that I've never seen the fucking breaker. Like Braun. He's getting to my head. I didn't know it was there either, yeah. Local news is warning parents to avoid Labubu's. Classic. Yeah, Breaker, I hardly know her, and then just walk away. Just never talk to them for the rest of the day. Yeah, it was... No one hears the words I say. That's going to be the next animation I commissioned from Miguel. That's going to be our next animated emo, is Lucor snake walking. Invisible style. Anyways, I'm getting crumbled tomorrow.
There you go, Spyro. I got a dragon egg. Man, those things are heavy.
Why didn't you get it tonight? You're gonna make your poor soul wait until all the way of tomorrow? I'm lazy bones. Layla, get out there. Get out there and make me some crumble cookie. Ow, 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 ow. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, yeah, whatever. I thought you didn't like pie, Zayla. What is this, like, desire for pie all of a sudden? Zayla might be pregnant. Oh, Oreo pie. I got you. Fucking Zayla's gonna get the Oreo pie and come home and put the Christmas tree cosmic brownies on that shit, and he's gonna make a concoction of love and Christmas joy. Wait, goated idea. Fortunately, I think this is the last one we have to do for the rest of the game, so you know what? This ain't too bad. Oh, it's like fucking 3 times as long as the first time. Okay, here it is. Nice. Pie haters and the cream pie appears, like I said last time. It's so true because most pies are buns, but a blueberry cream pie is probably the best pie I've had. Farmers Market makes them around here, and they charge like $1 billion a pie, and I would never need to reserve them in advance. God damn. Well, there's definitely a strong difference between a fresh-made, a homemade pie with love and joy, and like factory-made, sitting on a fucking shelf at Hannaford's type of pie. Pecan pie is by far my favorite type of pie. I used to be a little basic, and I would only have pumpkin pie around this time of year, but now it's pecan pie.
Okay, Spyro, I got that light gem. You know, it's a good thing I can fit into those gaps, or you'd never get all the dragon eggs or light gems you need.
Pecan is weird because I want more. Like on the pie, or after you finish the pie, you have a craving for just pecans. Oh, double pie. Oh, I love when I get double pied. Anyways.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
They're tweaking. I'm fucking tweaking! Wait, where am I right now? You talk, you're gonna end up. I promise? Isn't pecan pie only have pecans on the top and the rest is just sugar? I'm not entirely sure on the anatomy of a pecan pie. But all I know is I like all of the ingredients of it, so you got me. Do I have to start from the beginning? Oh, I totally do. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to lock in. That was scary. Shit, sorry, Gordon Ramsay. Don't call me that. Great father's mindset. See, this is epic. This has been epic because we've been making a lot of progress, and I don't even feel like I've been doing a whole lot. I feel like we've just been naturally progressing through the game. Let's go the other way first. And we've been doing a bunch of shit.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you.
Ah, there you are, my favorite one.
He has menopause by now, surely. Yeah, Miguel, I've realized now that a lot of the birthing age propaganda is exactly that. It's like propaganda. Oh, okay. Because like when you're growing up, at least, you know, for me, I won't speak for nobody else, but when you're growing up, it's like, oh, you got to have your kids before you're like, you're 24 or something like that, right? Because like the fear monger of like, oh, women go in like, you know, they lose their fertility or their success rate like mad young. But like, there's fucking people, one that I work with, and two in our hospital that's like, the average age in our birthing pavilion is like 30s, like mid 30s. Like it's more rare to see like someone younger than 30 in our birthing pavilion than they are like, you know, older. Okay, so these will move back and forth. I gotcha. And so like I kind of realized after working where I work, it's like, bro, this whole like propaganda of having your kids mad young is like crazy, because you can be having them shits whenever you damn well please. Well, I mean, obviously there is like an eventual limit, but like it's not as soon as they perpetrate, you know, a little bit, because I feel like once you're mad old, you can't play as much with your kids. There's not anyone, okay, like, that's both sides, right? There's not anyone that's gonna have a kid that by, like, the time they're 7, they're too fucking old to run around. It's like biologically impossible to have them at that point. Like, I'd say the oldest I've seen in a pavilion was, like close to 40. Bro, you'd be... Like, you don't know shit. You don't know shit about dick. Yeah, I would be surprised. I would be surprised, because that's not a matter of age. That's a matter of taking care of yourself. That's just because you have a kid at 35 and you have a shit body by 45 because you like fucking did hard drugs and like didn't eat well and didn't take care of yourself. That doesn't mean it's the age. That means you didn't take care of yourself. What does that have to do with anything? Like, is this like some alpha male fucking some alpha male nuclear family rhetoric? Or it's like, yeah, but you won't be able to maintain being the man in the house. Hey, I mean, eventually your kid's gonna fold your ass eventually, right? Like, you gotta have them young so you can beat their ass properly, because eventually they're gonna get you. Exactly. Yeah, 5 houses and shit, like a Fire Emblem. The hell? We're like going into a factory now. How much have we done? Oh, we're in a completely new zone again. Fuck my ass. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would not like hold the value of the age that you have your kids at based on whether or not you can physically keep up with them. If you're okay, I've seen some crazy cases where it's like a 60-year-old guy gets like a younger woman pregnant, And then it's like, okay, well, bro's dad is gonna be like fucking in the home when they're graduating high school. Sure, by all means, but they're like, I mean, I don't think you can. I don't think that is ever gonna be like a case outside of that specific scenario. Do you think Yaddle is a baddie? Yes or no? I don't know who that is. No. Definitive no. Certain no. Undeniable no. Nah, bro, you're tweaking. Yeah, I might be tweaking a little bit with the crazy shit that Miguel be saying sometimes. Those are the actual real people the statement keeping up with your kids is made for. Yeah, that particular scenario, yes, for sure, which like I think it's mad weird if you're that old and you're having a kid. Okay. I can't have kids no more, so fuck them MFers. I don't know how I feel. I still hold on to this mindset. What is this? Oh. I still hold on to the mindset a little bit that it might be something at some point in the juncture of my life that I would want to like do. But like at the same time, it's not even the kids themselves that I have the problem with. It's more or less the like environment that a kid would exist in, right? Like it's the thought of like I trust myself to be like a good parent, but like I don't trust the world around my kid to be like a good fucking a good environment. Get apple juice regardless. I'm gonna die. No, by no means. By no means. I might be too, not like, okay, when you say like old school, they're like, oh, Lucor is going to beat the shit out of his kids. Like, no, I might be too much on the other side of like, I think a little tough love from the world is needed, but like, I'm talking like, yeah, exactly, which I'm talking more like on a financial level. I'm talking more on like a thriving of a life. I'm not talking little kid. like, you know, that's on me. When they're like an age beneath middle school, I think that's on you to talk to like you know, set them up for a good life. But like once they get to like a high school to adult age, it's like kind of on the world a little bit in the financial and social environment that it is on how well they're going to be able to like live from there. You know, like, I mean, I look at my sister, for example, where she's a young adult and she just started going into the real world, and it's like she can't get a fucking apartment without working like 3 jobs, which is crazy. But then you got the other side of fucking boomers where they're like, well, I had to work for fucking 60 years to... You're like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You worked at fucking, you worked as a night janitor for 40 years and you're able to support 6 kids and have a house. What's up, Carmissile? Chat goes crazy on Spyro Day. Yeah, we really get into the yap with it. This game doesn't require a lot of my attention on like a gameplay standpoint. So like I can just sit here and like riff. What's my approach to allowance? I didn't have an allowance, so okay, that's probably a negative way to approach that conversation. I don't know. I didn't have an allowance because I didn't need an allowance. Because I didn't go anywhere. Right? I was a very introverted kid that didn't go anywhere. I didn't need like food money. I didn't need like going out money. I didn't have a car until I was graduated and had a job. And so I didn't need money for any particular reason. But I feel like if you want to have that lifestyle, if you do want to go out and you want to like spend time with friends and like buy stuff,
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro.
I don't know, Spock. I don't agree with allowances. In the opposite way that everyone's probably thinking. I don't agree with allowances in the opposite way of people thinking, because I think there's a little bit of like a responsibility as a parent to pay for the fun things that your kid wants to do. And this might sound a little entitled, but I didn't take any of it for granted by any means. Like, I think there's a little bit of a responsibility as a parent to like help financially provide for your kid to be able to experience things and have fun and do things to an extent. Right? Like after a certain point, and like I was saying, with a certain age or a certain objective, it is on the kid to like get a job and do that stuff. But I didn't need an allowance or a job or anything because I didn't want to do any of that stuff. So I think to a certain extent, so like if a kid was going to like a birthday party and like they wanted some like spending cash, or like a kid is, I don't know, just like going out for a day on a rare occasion, I don't think that's like unreal to expect a parent. I would expect myself to like give a little something, right? Like, I guess you could call that an allowance if you want to go by definition, but like it's a very contextual answer for me. But like I also did and I think like a lot of I didn't read your full thing, Witch, but like you did right before I read it, sparked a thing in my mind for chores and responsibilities. I did them out of the incentive of I have to do my chores and responsibility. There was no financial gain. There was no, anything out of that. It was all like you did them because you have to do them, which is the real world, right? Like I didn't want to mow the lawn, but I had to mow the lawn because that's the shit that my dad made me do, right? I don't know. I feel like I do have sometimes some old school mindsets with this stuff. But I think there's some aspects of life of like you just have to do things because you have to do them. When you become an adult, you don't get paid to like wash your dishes. You just wash your dishes because you have to. I think an allowance could be a good way to teach your kid responsibility of money, delay gratification, etc. But I don't know what the best approach to that is. Yes. See, I think that's also on the parent, which I would say my mom did in some aspect, because my mom was the main proprietor of me getting a job at the bank. And that taught me financial responsibility and education in financial ways. So I kind of attribute a little bit of her, because she worked at a bank when she was younger. I attribute that to her credit, because she set me up in that path, right? But I agree, Which I think there is some responsibility to teach financial responsibility, because that doesn't come pre-programmed. In fact, a lot of kids are financially irresponsible. Also, Shadows, thank you for the 3 years. 3 years of subby. Give it up for 3 years. Is that going into Sonic? Sonic Adventure 2, you got it. Wait. You didn't mean that one. No. As an adult, I wish I had allowance, because shit is so hard. Yeah, see, exactly. Having kids sounds so expensive. I mean, it really is. It really is a very expensive thing, especially in the modern world. That, like, I don't think is, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of benefit to having them outside of just the human desire of reproduction and wanting to raise your own, which I feel like is enough for some people, and that's fantastic, right? Some people just have that, like, that's what they want in life, and I think that's great. But I do notice, like, a trend with the current state of the world that, like, in a lot of countries, not just here, before anyone starts getting political, in a lot of countries, like, it's an international thing. That like, people are losing interest in reproduction because it's not affordable. Which is like, that shouldn't be the reason why people are losing interest. I don't know what the replacement reason would be. But I want no. I don't know what internal replacement reason should be, but, like, that shouldn't be it, right? I can't even get one job these days. Exactly, Eagle Eyes. Exactly the thing. It's like getting a job and then maintaining a job and making enough money from that job to live in a comfortable state is just not reasonable and accessible in a lot of parts of the world. I allow you to live in this house. I allow you to eat food in this fridge, or whatever Terry Crews said. Terry Crews is the goat. Is that like a everybody hates Chris quote, Miguel? I never got an allowance, and I was fine. I got Christmas and birthday money, and see, that's exactly it. Which is, I got holiday money, and you made the holiday money work, right? Like, you either bought stupid shit like you would as a kid. I bought a lot of Pokemon card packs, and my mom always rolled her eyes because she's like, this is stupid. And I think most parents probably thought that, and nothing against my mom. Or, you saved up for something that you actually really wanted, and you got that. But it was usually something dumb and, what you're really excited for as a kid. I'm just catching up on chat. Hold on. I'm not saying any what's right/wrong here. Just curious what your thoughts were. Yeah, no, I figured that was more of a thought-provoking question more than anything, Spock, right? Which is very interesting, because I think allowances is a bit of a debated subject in the modern day. I don't personally agree with them, because and I'm not trying to sound like old-fashioned boomer, like I didn't have it growing up, but I don't think you need it growing up at the age that allowances usually would be applicable. I feel like also allowances are a bit of a upper class accessibility, right? Like there's not a lot of homes that are able to provide additional spending money for their kids, let alone the money that they need to just survive, to go back to the financial state of the world, right? Also, I got a case for my laptop, and I put my Luke War stickers on it. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Zayla sent me a picture of his water bottle, and he put his Luke War stickers on it. So you'll have to send me a picture of your laptop. I feel the need to carry on my bloodline. There you go. Perfect. I want to raise a lot of doggies. Yeah, everyone, what do you want to be when you grow up? At me in chat right now telling me what you want to be when you grow up. This isn't a sign. This is you just adding me to tell me. Okay, now look at Snap. There's too many. Well, overpopulation is a genuine concern. Okay, all right. Yay, dead. It is. Everybody hates Chris. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I want to draw stuff for a guy who plays snooze fest games. Okay, I mean Zayla might appreciate that, Miguel. I think Zayla would appreciate that a lot. From 3 days old, does that count? It does. It does. There's nothing wrong. As much as society tries to tell you that like pets aren't real, genuine goals in life to raise and love for and care for. I think that's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Witch. I opened up my phone and my mom sent me a message and I looked at that and I totally forgot to even open up Snapchat. All right, we got Shorley's cat sitting in the window. We got outside of Witch's house, which it's raining, it seems to be. Yep, raining. Oh, this is from 6 days ago. It tells you the last time that I opened Snapchat. Okay, it's raining. Oh, Sheik is playing with a toy. Yeah, sorry, let me pause that. It's really loud. Sheik is playing with a toy. Oh, playing fetch. Okay, why is he strutting his shit like that? Why is he doing it all play it cool guy style? Ooh, we got winter chicken dinner. That looks delicioso, Witch. Is that like a fried mandarin or something? Mandarin's a language. What am I thinking of? Anyways, we got Shorley's doggo and his cat. Witch is watching Wicked 2. Or Wicked 2? It said Wicked 2 time. We got some sort of mixed drink. Shorley's doggo is sunbathing. Witch is cooking some spam, some onions. Oh, the chicken is in the rice. Oh, the peas and the carrot. The peas and the carrots are in the spam. Oh, could have done it without them. Good poll. Get some soy sauce in there. Is that sesame oil? Good. Wait, what's that other bottle, Witch? What's the big tall bottle? I don't think it was a clementine. I think it was like it was like kind of the reddish orange. Oyster. That looks really good. Which do you get like the frozen pre-cut mixed bag of carrots and peas? Because that's when I made fried rice, that's what I would get. Yeah. That's what I would get too. I don't know. It was like some sort of cut fruit, and it was like cooked on the edge of it, and it looked really good. Okay, I'm gonna clean now. Okay, Witch, I'm gonna be right here playing a really awesome game. know how to get up there. This doesn't move. Oh, platform. I play awesome games. Awesome games done quick. Ow! What's shooting me? Oh, like a thing across the way. As sad as it is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into call much this week because I gotta be up to. Oh! I gotta be up early to like help the people that are working on our construction or on our heater. God, shut up. Can I not get in this? I guess not. Stop shooting. It's so loud. Welcome back, Retro. I see that back there. Let me get it. Nice. I don't know why I'm being so skimpy with my money. I feel like I can probably spend a couple bucks here and there. Is there like, can I go? See, I don't like this map because it's got these big open spaces that look like I can like go over there, but like I can't. It's just like very like geographically confusing. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, Zayla, did you get a package in the mail for me? Smile. Oh, I got wait, I didn't read your message correctly. I got your final present. Oh, wait, no, I read it correctly. I didn't check it. Oh, did you ordered it today? I purchased. I understand.
For some reason, I don't feel that bad.
That's okay. I'll check the mail at some point tomorrow.
You're right. Should I explore below ground?
Yes, I have to. I fucking have to. This is the worst. Like, I will do Hunter and Sparks any day. I hate this guy. That's pretty epic. What was it? What did you purchase? But he has a backwards hat. We made the realization that he wears everything but actual clothes. He has a hat, gloves, shoes, and glasses, and a backpack, but he doesn't have like pants or a shirt. No, why would you do that? I just need one more for Stray Toes. That Stray Toes guy is pretty difficult. He is pretty difficult to shop for. Which did you ever? Well, which is cleaning. Never mind. Which left? Can I just, like, do I even need to fuck around with this? Can I just, like... Where are the bombs? I keep forgetting that I can first person this. Where are the bombs? I don't have any bombs. Oh man, do I have to like... I think I have to... Am I able to be heard right now, Zayla? Am I able to be heard? Oh. That's right, you're home. I honestly, these last, what, 3 hours have flown by like crazy. We've been yapping so much about random bullshit that I like have genuinely forgot like how long it's been. Honestly, good. Like the last time I worked with her, I've determined I want nothing to do with that person anymore. She is so fucking annoying. Like if it's not the volume, it's just the stupid shit that comes out of her mouth. She did find you on her phone earlier, though? What does that mean? Am I gonna find out that now she's like watching me on Twitch and she just found she just heard me say that? That'd be awesome. Anyways, Jenna, you're fucking stupid. Where's the bombs at? Do I have bombs? No. Do I have to like... Oh, well, you have to make an account to type. No, no. Am I streaming the Game Awards? No, because I think it happens on Thursdays typically. and I don't stream on Thursdays. So usually Hee Zayla, as you see in the chat, streams on those days, and he probably will stream the Game Awards. Worst 23. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's going on here? Am I good? Okay, my chat. I thought it was happening. I thought the day of reckoning was happening. No, my chat just disconnected. Yeah, no, I'm good. We have stupid internet problems, and sometimes our frames just drop out of nowhere. And so when I started disconnecting from chat, and I thought it was happening. I thought it was the doomsday. Did I not just see like blow up wall? Am I stupid? Sorry. Anyways, what were we talking about? Game Awards? Yeah, I usually watch the Game Awards. I usually watch the Game Awards. Last year was the first year that I really gave a shit about who won. Not to like a parasocial standpoint that a lot of these freakazoids get involved with it. You know, like I don't. If Astrobot didn't win last year, I wouldn't have been like fucking ramping the streets of Twitter, being like, "This is so stupid. The Game Awards are fucking dumb and bad. It's all rigged." You know, like I wouldn't care that much. But you know, I was hoping that Astrobot would pull through, just because that was definitely my favorite game that came out this past year. I stopped watching Twitch a long time ago. He's doing the thing now where he just pauses my video game for no reason. Pisses me off. Wait, what? Are you talking like the DLC, like how everyone was pissed off last year that Elden Ring DLC got nominated for stuff and it wasn't like a real game, quote unquote? I mean, I'll be the first to say I'm a Souls game dick rider, right? But like, there's not a single video game out there that like I will ever like fucking get into an argument about with anybody. I don't think the media space is like there to have that. I mean, it's any cultural, well, not cultural, but like any space that has like deep rooted opinions about anything. I think people naturally fucking want to fucking fuck me. I think people naturally want to argue and just be pissed off about things. I do not care that much. I remember the controversy. I remember everyone was like up in arms, like Elden Ring DLC shouldn't be nominated because it's DLC. But like, you know, like that's more telling that your shitty ass game. Again, I'm not trying to get into it, but I feel like if a DLC is getting picked over your game, then like that's maybe more telling of the quality that your game is at, opposed to like the fact that it's a DLC. Fuck. But I remember Wukong was the big contender that, well, the big one that like everyone lost their mind about, right? Like I you know, not to put the Wukong fans all in a bad space, but I remember that was the game that people were fucking raging the streets of Twitter about. Oh, I didn't get enough wind up. I feel like last year also like good big games, yeah. Game Awards and any anime awards is when people love throwing up opinions online, at least, yeah. It's so funny too, because like a lot of these cases, like these people would never pipe up in a real conversation. Like if you've got the veil of the internet, and this is like, you know, like fucking internet 101, right? I'm not breaking new grounds by saying this, but like if half these people didn't have the veil of the internet to like protect them, they would not pipe up about any of this, because it's always the same shit every year too. It's always the same shit every year where it's like, fucking your game didn't win, and then you take to the streets of Twitter and you're like, and then it's always the same thing that I hear every time where it's like, who even played this game? It's like this copium mindset that these people have to like fucking delude themselves with, of like, oh, how did this game win? I didn't play it, so certainly nobody else in the human race played this game. HD at the Game Awards, and I think that's the biggest problem. It wasn't. Sorry, man. Oh, okay, you're talking Dragonfly. Yeah. You know, I like seeing a lot of games get like represented, even if they don't win. And it's kind of like Epilogue Essentials, right? I was kind of cracking a joke about it, because after Essentials, a lot of people started playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like whether it be with Shorley or, you know, our other best trio that's not real and fake and doesn't have the title, and everyone should go point and say lies, phony, you're all a bunch of phonies. Anyways, a lot of people started playing Baldur's Gate 3, but the joke is that like more people end up playing the game that doesn't win than the games that do win, you know? I feel like that's how it usually turns around. I'm just joking a little bit, but has really damn good. Yeah, and you know, Max, even what I feel about JRPGs, I would love to see that on there, just to have this like variety of representation of the games, right? To get people on this stuff, because I think, you know, there's a merit in promoting it. Who's fake best trio? Jinja, Azur, and Kyle Hags have been going around calling themselves the best trio. And guess what? And guess what, Max? Guess what game they started streaming? The first game they streamed as the best trio, Baldur's Gate. They're stealing our flow bar for bar, line for line. They're stealing our flow crazy style. How many Spyro games are there? 8 in total of the console games, BUB. But if we're talking handheld, way too many. Yeah, my only thing with seeing the same games over and over is for awards is that other games that were good to get missed out on. Yeah, I genuinely think I could make another rant video. I've talked about this before, and I won't keep, like, plugging or anything. But, like, back when Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok went at it, like, there's such a huge delusional fucking war going on between people about, like, who should have won and yada yada yada. And, like, I actually, like, felt the need to make a video of how the Game Awards are, like, could be made better when it comes to, like, the time frame to avoid recency bias, and like when or how many nominations a game should be allowed to get in one sitting. Because, like, I don't think it's necessarily good or healthy or fair that, like, any game, not even Claire, gets, like, to have a seat in so many different spaces. I think you need to, it's either your game of the year, which I think is a blanket for all of the subcategories. I mean, that's how I perceive game of the year, right? It's like, hey, like, here's all the subcategories that are really great, but, like, this game is all of those, right? It hits all of those marks, and it's superb above everything. So I feel like if you're nominated for Game of the Year, you probably shouldn't be in any subcategories. We need more rant videos, not less. I don't know if I have the dog in me anymore. That's the problem. I feel like I've seen you play what feels like the same game every stream. It's funny you say that, Buby, because Val said the same thing. Val said the same thing about these games. Val's like, wait, you started playing a different game? But I know I've heard Ben and Chuck say usually the people who pick the games are, like, the same council of all categories. Yeah. Which is why shit like fighting game categories and sports slashers can get people very from what I see. Was if a game could only be in one category? Yeah. He needs to play more Souls games. That well, last year that was our big thing. I did an all boss of every Soulsborne game. So everything from Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, plus the DLCs for all of them, I played. And I did an all boss for everything. And that was that was some of the most fun and least fun times of my streaming career. All of them are, if you're interested, and you know, I'm to keep shamelessly plugging myself. If you're interested, all of the VODs for those are on my YouTube. Yeah, real gamer over here, am I right? But at some point after we finish Spyro, I have 3 games that are absolute plays before we go back to this, but it's finish Spyro, Bayonetta afterwards, and then it's a toss-up between Infamous or Force Unleashed. But those are the 3 long series that I want to play before we do it. But I'm going to go back and do Souls likes. So like Liza P, Another Crab's Treasure, Code Vein, all of them shits. Streamer, I don't know what FromSoft game I should play. Abyssal Dog Shit, Abysmal Dog Shit DS2, or Abysmal Dog Shit. Wait, Max, I'm a little confused. You said Abysmal Dog Shit DS2, which made a lot of sense. That made a lot of sense to me, but then you said, or Abysmal Dog Shit Bloodborne. I don't understand, Max. I got hacked. Oh, I see. You're midway through typing. You were gonna say abysmal dogshit DS2 or epic bat chest Bloodborne. I understand. Oh, wait, now I'm confused again. Or Heavenly Dog Gem. Dog Gem. Me waiting for the Souls-like playthrough. Which I thought you hated Souls, or like the Souls playthroughs, because like you don't like watching people get mad on stream. Infamous is so good, yeah. I mean, Max, depending on what was the last Souls FromSoft game you played? What was the very last one you played? Elden Ring? I would say I would say just finish. Have you played Dark Souls 1 and 2? Or excuse me, 1 and 3? I don't know if you I don't know if you saw, Car, but the Bloodborne cart got fucking kaboomed by Sony. Sony so now it's Nightmare Cart, and they don't even have the download for that anymore. I guess they like abandoned the project, or it doesn't work, or something or matter. I played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I would just play Dark Souls 2, to be honest. Not in a like a save the best for last. They only changed the name? I thought they had to like completely change over a lot of the assets because it was like Bloodborne related. Oh, no. What I was thinking of was the PSX. Bloodborne PSX. That's what I was thinking of that had to get, like, kaboomed. Okay, I was mixing up the two fan projects. So, yes. Nightmare Cart is still, like, live and, like, kind of has, like, all of what it was. But I was thinking the PSX project. Because I remember Shorley was talking about playing the PSX version on stream, but was saying that there was some complications with all of that, so on and so forth. Yeah, maybe Hector. That sounds right. It was the same person? Gotcha. Okay. I thought I was like going cuckoo bananas real quick. Well, those games are mostly ass and easy foe. Oh, that's true, Witch. That's true. So it should. So what you're saying, Witch, is it should take me no time to beat them. What's the very next game you're gonna play next? So, up in the air, but I'll show you. We'll take a quick switch over here. So we have a wheel. If you do exclamation, let me move the chat so I can actually read what you guys are saying. We have a wheel, and if you do exclamation games, it'll give you actually the full list of what we have played and what we still need to play on the wheel. But right now, what's in the wheelhouse, haha, pun intended, is we're playing through, as you know, all the Spyros. But additionally, we're playing MGS5, which is the game that we spun on the wheel. And then the game after that is going to be Cuphead. So I don't know what we're going to play, but the biggest contenders, as you can see right now, is Sonic Frontiers and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Or it could be goated, and it could be awesome, and it could land on something that is not at all getting points into it, which will be very sad for a couple reasons. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Is there a very small game between Kirby and Sonic? No. For that's all. They're like butting heads right now. It's like two behemoths fighting for snacks. Wait, what? Eating this fried rice remind me of when I went out with 2-inch Terry, and he told me he didn't like cooked onions or something, like onions and fried rice. And then he was very kind and offered to take me to sushi after I was sick, and I got all you can eat sushi, and he, who didn't like sushi, just got a beef ball, which is just rice, beef, onion, and some sauce, and proceeds to pick out the onions in this beef bowl to watch me eat sushi, and it was the biggest turnoff ever. Fucking fried rice just reminds me of this, and also probably my pettiest turnoff reason to dislike the person, to be honest. Well, I mean that, and you know what bro was packing. Yeah, combo destined to fail. Yeah, so I originally, when I first made it, cars, I had it like orange green. But then obviously as like games got picked off, like the colors got messed up, and I decided pretty early on I'm not fucking with this. I could look back hating onions. Well, not really, but I could maybe ignore it a little bit longer. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely would take cooked onions pretty much any day of the week. You know, I wouldn't say I'm like onions' biggest lover or nothing, but I definitely prefer. Specifically in rice? That's kind of wild. Is there any rhyme or reason to that, or was that just like fucking bro's weird? Yeah, I mean, like little tiny chopped onion, like that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't follow. Yeah, no, you're good. It's just really funny because, like, I don't know, like, I as a kid, I kind of had like an onion thing where I didn't like it for some reason, and like, but like, if I got like a hamburger, ham biggie, and it had like the little diced onions on it, I would just eat the little diced onions. You know, I didn't really think too much about it. Oh shit, where's it bringing me? No way. Come on. Ordering the food that's known to have a bunch of onions only to pick them out. Yeah, that's plumb wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's plumb wild. I think I said it at one point, but I'm coming around to tomatoes. I'm growing up a little bit. I'm growing up a little bit to the tomato love. Pick out all the pistachios. I grew up and I fucked with cooked onions. Yeah. There's not a lot out there that I don't think I like. Tomato and fried onions are essentially my sauces. See, the only tomato thing that I don't like still is pasta sauce, and that's not even really at fault of the tomato. It's just that the way that people make it, they don't make it. They don't like deacidicize the. I've talked about this on stream, but you know, they don't like deacidicize the sauce. So like it's just like horrendously acidic, and then I get mad heartburn. Like and I feel like I'm fucking old as shit. Also tried to really push me to meet his family, and I was like, dude, we've only been going out a few weeks. You're crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Family after a few weeks, like, ugh. So I always feel sick afterwards. Maybe that's just how your body reacts to that. I mean, it's possible, Hector, but also I feel like you can taste it, right? Like you can, I feel like you can taste when it's something super acidic. At least meet my brother. He's important to me. And I was like, all right. I'm like, dude, okay, fine, whatever. Picked Thursday to go out, and I was like, dude, I'm training people at fucking 5 a.m. and I'm in the office, but sure, okay, fine. Does not this whole thing does not sound like it was something that was destined to succeed in any capacity. Yeah, exactly. Doomed to fail. And I asked him to keep dinner casual so I didn't have to do too much. And then he goes, okay, we're going to a fancy Italian restaurant. There's a handful. I can show you in just a second here. Oh, I'm glad I saw that guy. Oh, well, once we're out of this level, I can show you. Apparently I can't view my collectibles, my overall collectibles outside of this. Also, this level is long as shit. This sucks. I do not like this guy's levels. Wait, what's the beef with Italian restaurants? What specifically are we not liking about them? I just like Italian food. I like pasta. Did he pick the onions out of the sauce? It's out of the sauce. I'm Italian. This is bothering me. It's from Chicago. Am I seriously out of bombs? Oh, well, here's the thing. Oh, is this infinite spider? Oh, please tell me. There's like a bomb station down here and I don't have to go all the way back for that shit. Oh, no, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. This sucks, dude. I can't believe I ran out of bombs as I got here. They don't have any here. Too bad there are so many bad restaurants, though. Yeah, I feel like everyone just thinks that they can, like, make pasta, so the quality is definitely shifted with that reality. It's the last area. There's no way back out. I got that was the game's prevention of soft lock because they expect you to blow up that wall before you jump down there so you can get out. I didn't, and I didn't have any bombs to get to. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. At me if you want to know what I'm getting you for Christmas. Which I'm going to clone Sheik so that you can have 2 Sheiks. And then I'm going to make it so they live forever. Hector. Hector. Oh, that's the curse of immortality. I'm gonna get you that life-size Samus Aran doll you've been asking about with the extra flexibility. The ones that you're always in my DM sending me pictures of, and when it goes on sale, I'm gonna get you that. Max, I'm gonna get you a real-life Dragon Quest slime. I'm gonna go to a scientist and I'm gonna have them create a real-life Dragon Quest slime and bring it to life for you. Zayla, I'm gonna use science and lots of money to get you to become as strong as Kamen Rider. I'm gonna inject you with the super serum, the Captain America super serum. It's real, but then remember Nintendo hates Metroid, so of course it isn't. Alright, this is speedrun time. Canis? Canis, I'm gonna get you, a flight and a house and a visa to live in the States close to me. Heck yeah. This dude also made a playlist with Patricia Adams and Gomez on it. Oh god. What there's a term for that. Isn't it called like love bombing? Am I right on that? It's called love bombing. Like bro is just like fucking going way too hard, way too fast. Stark. I'm gonna get you a really nice IKEA desk with a modern, you know, no expenses, you know, no expensive. What's the terminology? It's like no expensive cut or something like that. Anyways, with all the fixings of an epic computer, so you can play whatever game you want. And then I'm gonna get a cat bed for the small child to sleep in next to you, like one of those ones that like attach to your desk. I don't know if you've ever seen what I'm talking about, but there's like these attachment things that you can like grab onto the desk, and like it's like a cat bed that hangs off it. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the right word of it, accurate, but dude was wild. Not even because he was like a bad person. He just pissed me off really bad, which doesn't seem very hard these days to do that. Fuck my fucking chuggy life. Fucking Spock, I'm gonna get you a Starship Enterprise. The whole thing. And it can fly. It's a real spaceship. I'm gonna get that for you. Yo! No, Spock, for real answer, though, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for Christmas. For you, specifically. Just know that my blood's on your hands. And then I'm going to send you an invite to a mansion. And then you have to solve all of my puzzles. And then if you solve all my puzzles, then you can have the mansion. Say hi, then put them back. Fuck, what if I'm in a bubble bath when you beam me up? What if I'm taking a bubble bath? Everyone out with has ever lied. Lived in my space, my mind palace rent-free like this dude. I usually just don't give a fuck about these bozos. Which I feel like it's like one of those lasting impressions that you wish you could just like erase. Like, I mean, everything that we talked about with my previous situation earlier this year, I wish I could do that. I wish that person would not like exist in my mind palace. But alas, they do. This is speedrun time. I spent a lot of time trying to get like all the money. I don't care about the money. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. It's all about the world change. It's not about the price tag. It's not about your just bang, but bang. Not about your. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? No, grab the fuck out of that. This is speedrun time. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to know how far in we are. I feel like we've been making crazy progress. This whole area, I feel like we've just been kind of like cruising through. What's our household favorite color? I think Skia and I both agree on purple. But I don't... I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I know what Zayla's favorite color is. Does that make me a bad friend? Maybe. Am I willing to admit it? Maybe. Red. Okay. And red is just the baseline of purple. So, purple. That's the thing that tasted. Lulu style. Oh, come the fuck on. I'm like, we're not doing this again. There's no way I'm doing this again. I don't care. I don't care if we got like no gems. I just needed to be done with that. That's round one. We gotta do this twice.
Here you go, Spyro. I found you a dragon egg.
All right. We have 64 out of 80 eggs, 36 out of 40 crystals, 78 out of 100 light gems, and we're 80% done. So says the game. That's crazy. And we got 2 hours left. We got 2 hours left, and we've already done what was it? It was like we were at 68%, 67%. 68%, because Zayla said get 1% for funny number. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I see why you hate this guy now. Yeah, his levels are just, it's such a...
Should I try again and see if I can find you a light gem?
He's such a, just a contrast of pacing with the rest of Spyro, where Spyro's like kind of always moving. You're not really stopping to do anything more than like to collect gems or fight enemies, so on and so forth. Where this guy is just like really slow and fucking monotonous. Okay. Okay.
Fucking real.
Ban him.
dude.
Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Get the bands rolling.
Real, dude.
Get the bands rolling.
Fucking
Do not ban.
real,
Do
dude.
not. How can he ban? Do it, coward. These guys are really pissing me off. These guys are really pissing me off. You know what? I'm actually really happy. You know, as much as I tease and I say what I say. You know, the competition that we had for the first best trio, I mean, let's just say it was lacking, right? It was lacking on some true chemistry. But now we've met our match, right? We have people that are willing to put in the time, the effort. I was in that, you son of a bitch. Well, Kyle, let's just say you found a new team for a reason. Let's just say you found a new team for a reason. That's all. I won't say too much more. Yeah. Someone was pulling more weight than maybe their other friends. And, you know, I can't speak too much because I'm the only one defending the trio's honor, and I was the one that was forced into it. But Witch and Shirley do not GAF. But anyways, jokes aside, excuse me, choking on my own breath. Azur, Kyle, Jinja, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are having a great time with Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's a lot of first playthroughs over there, so I hope you guys are having fun with it. When we did Baldur's Gate 3, it was my first playthrough, so I had a lot of fun with it. And I definitely am very happy that I played it with friends. I can't imagine myself playing Baldur's Gate solo, personally. That game just screams co-op to me. Like, it just seems like a game that you would want one or two friends to play with. Because, like, I feel like if I was playing it by myself, I wouldn't get the same enjoyment. But maybe that's because I had a bit of a, like, you know, my first introduction was with friends. But you know what I mean. Yeah, they're just not on my level. Hope your back is good from carrying the group. Thank you, Jinja. I've been seeing a chiropractor ever since our Baldur's Gate playthrough. Fondant Hype, welcome in. Hope you're having a fun time. And then, you know, everyone else that came from the raid. If you're not familiar, this is one of the PS2 GameCube Spyros. It's a game. They definitely made it. They definitely made this video game. And we're going through and 100%ing all of the console Spyro games. So bear with us because we got 3 more after this. We got the Legends of series after this. So, you know, we're in it for the long run. But, you know, we're also playing Metal Gear Solid 5. So we got a lot going on over here. Yeah, it's been so much fun. Very true. Yeah. Maximum Riz. Yeah, teammate, don't... Azur begging. He's like, remember your name. Remember Zayla. Don't shoot. But I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you had fun. If you guys got to dip, if you guys got to go do your thing, you know, afterwards, you know, get some food, get some jerkin time in. I totally understand. You know, we all have our rituals. I shot with a shout out. Hey. Yay. Thank you, Zayla, for doing all the shout-outs. Good night, friends. Yeah, have a good night, Azur. I know it's probably pretty late for you. Well, actually, Eastern time are you on? Not that, there's not a bedtime appropriate for everyone, but, I hope you have a good night regardless. I meant to, if you're still here, just real quick, I meant to say, we found out what was going on with our internet. Well, I never updated you, and every time I see you, I completely, I completely forget because I just try not to think about it to manifest any bad juju. But, we did figure it out eventually, finally, and, it has been running. Smile. But so that's been nice. If anyone's curious why I'm specifically talking to Azur about that, is because last year we had a similar issue, and with Azur's profession, he knows a lot about this stuff, and so he kind of was a very helpful guide for kind of navigating our problem, and at least getting us in the right direction. And if you're curious, this is not Spyro. And no, this is not a Disney character that got cut from a game. This is real. This is a real thing that we have to play as. What were you saying earlier? They mean Best Trio raid, as in they're raiding into the member of Best Trio. Real, Max. Real. Oh, you asked us about our color. Our favorite color. Not that out of context, that sounds bad. Oh, he doesn't grab ledges. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really curious as to why Twitch has a cooldown on shoutouts. I wonder what that benefits. It doesn't seem like it benefits anyone. I hate these fucking spiders, dude. Oh. This is the last one. This is the last one that we have to do. It's fine. It's cool. Oh, same fucking deal, dude. Go! Go, please, go! Why is it so ass? Why is it so ass? I don't like this. I don't want this. I don't like this. Yes. I see the bombs. Why am I stinky? Were you seeing that? I was like stinky. Okay, I was really worried that it was gonna be like infinite spider spawner. Okay, all right. Okay, back to business. Back to business. Speed run commence. If I don't see a crystal, I'm not dicking around. I don't need the money. I have more money than I know what to do with in the game. In the game. Also, I wonder why Witch was asking that. What's Witch up to? What's that little shrimp up to? Give me your money. Okay, all right. Look at us. Look at us schmoove. Look at us schmoove. Oh, tech. Oh, tech 9, dude. Oh, I think that I heard a weird ass noise. Nothing over here. Oh, below us, that's right. Wait, no, I already got below us. Okay, so we just need to go up again. Up and across. We got the 2 that are here. I just didn't want to move on without confirming that. Oh, brother. Yeah, we're gonna go normal time tonight. We'll go normal time tonight, and then if we're not done by normal time tomorrow, then well, actually I missed my ride. Scooter, come back. Surely won't be streaming tomorrow, so he says. So there's gonna be an open slot for a little bit tomorrow during the day. If I don't finish this by end of stream tomorrow, perchance... No. No, I shan't. Shall I? No. No one GAF. No one GAF. Everyone's gonna be away. No. Everyone's gonna be spending Thanksgiving with their family. Or if they're not, they're gonna be not doing that. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I don't know. It's a possibility. It depends how I feel tomorrow. Depends how stream goes and how I feel tomorrow, but you know, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not Kim possible or unstoppable. IGAF. Zayla's like, please give me work content. I'm gonna be really sad at work without content. Well, actually, Zayla has Common Rider. He's not gonna be sad at all. No. Why? There's no health. Can I shoot him? Boom. Perchance. Perchance. I'm being the thinker about it. No. 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 Let me back up, please. I don't know. With how much we got done well, here's the problem, right? We started in a brand new area. So we had the world was our oyster. The world was our oyster because we started in a new new area. So it's impossible to not make progress. So now I'm worried that tomorrow, since we made so much, we're not gonna have we're not gonna have as much of a fluent motion forward as we did today. Come on. Sorry, I had a DM. I figured it'd be best to respond to sooner than later. It was Ben saying I fucking hate you and I want you dead. I'm like, okay, Ben, that's understandable. And I asked why. I said, no, scum. Oh. Okay, my bad. My bad, sir. And you know what? He was kind of based for that. Relatable. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay. What's up, Scap? Yeah, I mean, I think we all have to have that real conversation with our boss every now and again, you know? Oh, Scap, I you know, not to you know, not to bring up trauma or anything, but what did you think of Dead Space by the end of it? I wasn't able to catch the last stream. Oh, I'm listening. I got both my ears perked, ready to hear. I got both my eyes glistening with joy, ready to hear it. I understand why it's a good game, but I'm glad it's over. I feel like that's a totally fair response for horror games. I think, you know, I don't think anyone's necessarily, like, well, besides real freakazoids, is supposed to be, like, dying with excitement to have their pants scared off them anymore. But I'm glad it's over. I conquered it. You did, and that's epic. I think, you know, I've come to realize, because admittedly, Scap, I'm not the biggest fan of horror games myself. I'm coming around to them as I play them. This was my third year of, like, straight October horror, right? So I'm coming around to them more so than I started. However, I think that's the, like, rewarding feeling from horror games that you are supposed to get is, like, I lived, you know, like I made it to the end. I didn't cower out. It's that dopamine of it's over. I can rest easy now. Yeah, I survived, exactly. I gotta say, like, and it's totally of its era, right? It's totally of its era, and I understand it. Oh, fuck, I need more bombs. I hope they give me more bombs. I understand why it was what it was, but, like, the final boss was so weak. And not, like, on a strength basis, but, like, on a, like, bro, that shit was just weak sauce, you know what I mean? I feel like there was just such a... No! Oh, okay. Yay, actually. Yay. I feel like there was just such an era of there's an era of time in video games where, like, there always needed to be some sort of big bad boss. It couldn't just stay, like, looming and scary. They always had to have, like, some big bad to tap it all, to, like, cap it all off. And that game doing that, I was like, okay, like, I get it. Like, it's a zombie alien horror survival. Like, they gotta have the big bad, right? But I don't know, it just felt so, like, gross to the rest of the experience. It felt a little whack, but honestly, it was because we were outside. If we were inside, it would have been so much worse. See, I could see that. I could see that because I played a game last year that was called Lost in Vivo. And there was a section in it where, like, this creature, this like monster was, like, too big for the hallway. And so it was, like, kind of like rubbing on all walls and corners and everything because it was just too big for the space that we were in. And that was terrifying. I hate this fucking game. That was terrifying because it's like, holy shit, we're in this tight claustrophobic space and this thing that's fucking huge is chasing after me. So I feel like if they did something similar to that as the final boss in Dark Souls, Dead Space, that maybe would have been a little bit better. I can see what you're cooking up. I mean, I think they had a couple parts in it that were like that, but, like, they weren't, like, you know, horrible. What the fuck with the fake outs? This thing is so fast. Holy shit. But, I gotta. Oh, actually, I don't want to miss that. Fuck. How long is that on sale? Is that like a Black Friday thing? Hold on. Sorry to pause again. But Dead Space 2 went on sale for like $3. And I kind of want to snag that. Yeah, $4, $3.99. Oh, Until Dawn is also 50% off, but I don't need that right now. Ragnarok. There's a bunch of Black Friday stuff on in my cart right now. All right, but I'm gonna snag Dead Space 2 right now because I definitely want to pay $4 for that. Sweet. So like the big bad was just that was just outside the spaceship was terrifying, right? Because even though we were outside, we couldn't leave. Yeah, I mean, right. We're like locked into the arena with the big bad at the end. It was also in oh god, fucking forgot about Bug's Life bugs. It's also possible that like by that point in the game, I maybe was like a little disassociated. And I've said it before, like the horror games that like give you a gun, I don't think are ever as effective as games that don't. Like the minute, for me personally, you give me a fight or flight option, I'm picking fight. Because it's like, would I rather keep running from the monster or would I rather kill the monster? And I feel like once you like kill the monster, it kind of loses it a little bit. But I had to get my streak on. Oh, that's Bree streaking. Oh, that's Bree streaking. Get the security guards. That's Bree streaking. Thanks, Bree. I imagine you're, rat. Whoa. Rat. Yeah, whir. No. No. Why? Why does... Why? Where does this bring me? I can't believe that, dude. I can't fucking believe that. I seriously now have to go all the way back around. Oh my goodness gracious. I have to go all the way back. Who's your go-to Fortnite tutorials guy? What's his name, Zayla? What's his name? Allier. Allier is go-to tutorial guy. No. Okay, I'm wasting more time. You need tutorials for that game? I just win. get him. Clock his ass. I feel like a volleyball right now. I feel like a volleyball that's about to go over the net, and then I just get fucking spiked to the other side. Fucking Matumbo is like, no, no, no. Not today. Which I know I referenced a basketball player while saying volleyball, but like, whatever. Grow up. Zayla, man yourself. Oh, oh shit, oh shit. He hit you with the nuh-uh. He hit you with the no siree. Also, Zayla didn't hit me with that epic basketball reference, Lukecore. So how do I know that was epic reference if Zayla didn't tell me? Ah, thanks. Thanks. This is hell. I feel like I'm in hell right now. I just need God or someone to tell me what I did so wrong to deserve this. You know, sometimes I think to myself, man, there's a lot of video games out there. I'm really sad that I'll never be able to play all of them, right? And then I realized that I don't actually need to play all of them. Besides the vicious racism, Zayla's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, when you look past that part of his character, you know, Zayla is a pretty cool guy. He's a real cool Radical Rex. I haven't seen Ben to your stream in like a week because of my vacation, and we are... Why are we still this stupid mole? Emma, that's kind of crazy, because I do actually remember that the last time I remember talking to you in my stream was while we were playing this fucking mole guy. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know why we are. Every stage has a version for these characters, and we have to play his version of this stage, and here we are. Here we flippin' are. It's kind of awful. It's kind of awful. Look, I know you said you would pop into Kamen Rider night if it wasn't late, but could I convince you to watch one with me? Like what? Like at a different time? Or are you like saying in like to stay up and watch one of them? On like Kamen Rider night. Different time? I mean, probably. I've still, after all these years, haven't watched a single full episode of Power Rangers, so that's pretty funny. Oh, this is Infinite Spider? Fuck. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I was like, if I don't have a bomb, I'm gonna freak out. Emma, we're done. Emma, I hope to God, but I'm pretty sure we're done. We're done with this fucking mole forever. Oh my goodness.
There, I found you a light gem.
Do you think you would have enjoyed this as a child? I don't think I would have had any particular feeling about it, Miguel. If I'm being honest, I think the fuck is this? Oh, okay, going down. I think I don't even think it, actually I wouldn't even think I would have gone this far. I think as a kid I would have been hello. Oh my god, I thought that was booby trap. Your mom bought it, so I just gotta play it. Yeah, I think we played a lot of games because of that reason, right? We owned it, so it's like, well, I own the game, might as well play it, right? Like, holy shit, this guy looks like Voltron. I mean, if we go through my PS2 library, there's so many games that I own that I don't even know why. I don't know if Car is still here, but here's our updated we already looked at this, but now we have one more life gem. Honestly, this is very pleasant to look at. Admittedly, we're almost there. Yoshi eggs? Yeah, you like them? They look like Easter eggs. How many more? 4 more? That's... like, we're at a digestible... oh! We're at a digestible number at this point, which is, you know, nice to see. Where was I meant to go after that one? this steam blowing in my ear is not my favorite sound effect. Zilla, when are we going to Denny's again? Oh, I know. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do. Not now, since you brought it up. Zilla. I'm gonna be honest. We haven't been to Denny's since this meme was made, and I'm starting to think that maybe it's impacting our Denny's trips. That's true. I just pattern recognition. I've come to notice that since we since we made the rule about Denny's, we have yet to be back to Denny's. And everyone's like, why are you guys clamoring to go to Denny's? It's fucking Denny's, dude. Why would you not? Tell me where to watch the show. What, pray tell, is the Denny's rule? Well, the Denny's rule is that if you... You don't talk about going to Denny's, you just end up at Denny's. So the minute Denny's is brought up as a possible eating option, you can't go there now. Yeah, so you just kind of like end up there, and then you just eat Denny's. However, since we've made this rule, we have not been back. So I don't know if it's like some comedic turn of events where we have somehow made a rule that prevents us from going, or if it's the deep-rooted comedy of
Pissing all by yourself.
how nobody really ever wants to go to Denny's.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro. And
I mean, that's just how Denny's happens, yeah. But there's also like way better diners around us. Like we got some cute New England diners that we go to instead. And, so like ultimately, that's one of them is closer at that. And so ultimately the idea of like driving further for Denny's, it seems, is a hard situation. But do those diners have the Grand Slam? That's true, they do not. I think those diners usually are like family owned, so they got like the classics of like the Lumberjack or the Lumberjack. That's all I know. Don't get me wrong. I like me a Lumberjack. And then I eat the meal. Oh, 45 seconds. Sunday diner trip? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm down. I'm down. If you're asking on a grand basis with everybody, I mean, that's up to Skia. Skia hates us, and he hates going to places with us. Would you want a diner trip the day after Friendsgiving, though? Or wait. Wait. Hear me out. Bro, get the fuck down there, little guy. Fucking going crazy on the blaster. Wait, hear me out. Crazy idea. So we're going to Stratos's for Saturday night. So presumably, I would just meet you guys over there after I get out of work, right? What if we stayed the night? And then we all went and got food the next morning. Skia's like, I effectively hate this idea now. Oh, interesting. What's happening here? When's the last time I slept over? I think the last time I slept over at someone else's house that wasn't mine or my family's was when Zayla and I went to look at the house that we lived in before here, and I stayed at his apartment beforehand because he literally lived down the road, and that would mean I didn't have to wake up at like 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning to drive there. So I slept on the futon for the night. Which ultimately, that was back in 2021. End of 2021, beginning of 2022. So a while. I like accidentally explored this whole map. Wait, which way do I need to go? I need to go this way. No. I guess that would depend. We would have to run it by Stratos to see if he has like family home right now or what the deal is with that. Because I mean, if he's got family home right now and there's like gonna be a bunch of other people in the house, I'm personally good on that. Oh wait, holy shit! Hidden life gem. Yeah, no. All right, that's fine. Reset. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. There are right and wrong wrongs, apparently. What was the jazz music channel we were listening to on Saturday? Stratos, did you hear any of the plans we were just talking about? Take your time. Stratos, what's your family situation? Is there people home right now, or is everybody still in Turtle Beach? No one is home currently. Are you alone? Fucking, no, I am not a human. Fucking ass question. Will they be home, say, Saturday going into Sunday? I like turtles. Well, here's the plan. Here's what we were discussing. Is that I don't know what to do here. Oh man, either that's a tight jump or I can't make it. Well, the plan was that we do Friendsgiving there. We'd all crash, and then the next morning we would wake up and go to one of the diners and get breakfast in the morning. You know, we could go to one and the one in there, and then we could go to the one in there. That should work. That's Mr. I don't want to commit. I love overeating. No, that's Mr. I don't want to commit. He's got commitment issues. Like, yeah, that sounds nice. That should work. But like, my only question is if you had a bunch of people at your house, then I'm personally good on all that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to like hang out with a bunch of people. Well, more than the current bunch of people that we would be hanging out with. I do have commitment issues, a real issue I'm realizing. But yeah, no one is home. What does that mean? Oh, you're okay, you're saying, okay, I got you now. Yeah, no. Stratos is fucking head in hands, like at his desk right now. Like, why did he have to call me out like that? What the hell? I mean, I won't say too much, but like from what I understand, you're going for. I mean, do you? Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Fuck! No. No trauma dumping in chat. Stratos, I think you'd be the first one to ever not do that in chat. Oh, I got no map. What about regular dumping? Well, he wouldn't be the first one to do that in chat. But we're not trying to talk about Stratos' gastric issues either. I heard I could recycle my bottles here. Yeah, I eat them. You just give me the bottle and I'll start eating them, Polly. Oh man, I'm missing like an egg and a gem. Don't bring up my bowel issues. Yeah, but it's not like you're not like getting 5 cents. What the fuck am I right now? Red's Laboratory. You know, it's not like recycling where you get like the 5 cents for the bottle or nothing. You just feed me. Like you get the joy of knowing that you fed a soul for the night. My schedule is not Lucor friendly lately, but I wanted to say hi. Hope you're having fun. That's okay. I mean, life changes, life happens. We do miss you. I miss Polly. I just thought you didn't fuck with me anymore, Polly. If I'm being honest, I thought you just decided you don't like me no more. Especially when Bree was like, hey, Lucor, I just wanted to be honest with you and tell you that Polly fucking hates your guts. And I'm like, what? Bree, you don't mean that? Like, yeah, Polly hates your fucking guts. I'm like, what? See? Ow, no, no. Yeah, back when I was fucked up and evil. Right. Bree's changed. That was the old Bree. Bree going into a cold sweat whenever they see whenever they see the opportunity to troll. No, I shan't. No, I shan't. That was the old me. I feel like I'd have to leave shortly chat too if I didn't fuck with you, and I can't take that risk. oh, it's not even. It's not even me. It's just you're like, I'm not willing to sacrifice Shortly chat for you. Oh, I see. I get it now. A man is only as good as his Shortly chat. Yeah, but what about when Shortly's playing like really bad games like he is right now? I didn't mean that. Though I'm not gonna lie, and I know the Rhythm Heaven fans are gonna come and bite my head off, but I can only watch so much of Rhythm Heaven. God, I can't say that in a row. And it's nothing to do with the game. Before anyone starts getting any ideas and start being like, oh, Lucor, white boy hates rhythm game, shock and surprise. It's nothing to do with the game. It's just like the repetitive music and beat and that just like over a certain amount of attempts, like I just can't listen to it anymore. I'm like, okay, I need to hear literally anything else in my ears. You can't watch it or say it, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Am Am I even playing a Spyro game anymore? I'm playing like fucking Ratchet and Clank now.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Yeah, when Shirley keeps failing something, I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up already. Me neither, Polly. I just know the general thematics of the game.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro.
I don't know if I want to explore here too much. I think I need to go back. There's so much. Like, this area is huge. I got everything here. And I missed a lot here, but I'm not surprised because I don't feel like I really got to explore too much. We just, like, moved on. So a better game? Wait, what was that in reference to? Sorry, my mind kind of started wandering. You know what they say about idle hands. Oh, about Ratchet and Clank, yeah. Rift Apart is a really good game. So I have never played Jak and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank, and I did want to go back through Spyro style and play them all. However, upon investigating the catalog of both of those games, not so much Jak and Daxter, but specifically Ratchet and Clank, there's a lot. There is so many. And I don't know, and there's some that are spin-offs, there's some that are like fucking like somewhat relevant, but not at all. Like, yeah. So like at this point, I don't even know what games I should play, and I almost just want to play like the remake, the PS4 remake, and Rift Apart, and like call it a day. Just be done with it. I feel like I would get everything I need to get out of Ratchet and Clank by just playing those two games. Jak and Daxter, I think, has like 5 games. So that's more digestible than anything prior. Is that a guy or is that like a robot?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! You have breached the perimeter of Red's lab. I'm just kidding. I'm a maintenance robot, not security.
Whew, cool. So, what's this thing?
That, my dear Philistine, is an ovarian. In addition to showing the rotation of the planets, it locks and unlocks all the doors in this room.
Oh, brother, I've opened up a can of worms I don't know if I'm ready to really deal with right now. That's probably fine, yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing I don't need to play like entire franchises every time. I think I'm fine with just picking out a hand select few and calling it a day, you know? We wouldn't want to play a game with repetitive music. But yeah, like Bree, and it's like, I'm not even dogging on Shirley, right? Like, I would never say that I would do any better in a rhythm game, but like, when we are struggling with certain parts and it's kind of fucked up, it like that's just like kind of where it draws it for me. I'm like, I can't watch this. Like I just it's just the noise. It's not the content. It's not the streamer. It's nothing else. It's literally it's just like the game itself. Yeah. It's the streamer for me. Welcome back, Iman. I wish I was high on Poteness? Poteness? The fuck are you casting spells in here, Iman? What's up, King Ruby? Welcome, man. I hope you're having a good day. the Monkey Watch a few weeks ago. I wasn't there either, Emma, but I heard about the notorious Monkey Watch. Oh, the Key and Peele? I don't know what you're talking about. I did not watch any Key and Peele. I just saw skits on like YouTube or you know, TikTok or whatever. Where he was like, Love Rap is a really good one, and freaked it up, and I was like, yeah, I ain't listening to this. I know. Okay, no, like, Soup fucking sleep emoji Love Rap, and like, bro, it's not even sleep emoji. Even if that game mode was done right, that shit sucks. It's not, there's like no fucking rhythm to it. There's no like epic song or rhythm to it, which I understand it's supposed to be like a low-key like ballad, but like a rap battle. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's supposed to be like a bit more of an independent vibe to the rest of it, but like it's so like out of beat with itself. Like even if it was done right, it's so like not enjoyable to listen to. It's a combination of the words that the character needs to say and like just the beat that it's said. It's so bad. Like I do not fuck with that one. I mean, the funny voice when you fuck up is pretty good, like when you like either Alvin the Chipmunk or you do like Auntie 1N, but like everything else about that shit was so bad. Faux show. Yeah, faux show is awesome. I just woke up, hope to have a good day. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping you have a good day as well. I've got a 90-degree dank. What the fuck? Did you just go and watch Key and Peele? Is that what's going on right now? Yeah, that one was terrible. I did not like that one to any capacity. I got all of them. Wait. It's saying I'm missing 3. Okay, you want to know what I want to actually do before the end of stream here? How much time we got? We got an hour or so. Wonder what I want to do before the end of stream here.
Browse my fine wares, Spyro, and spend.
Yeah, I would never play one of those games. Just, I know I'm gonna do terribly. Like, admittedly, like I'll throw myself under the bus for that one. But additionally, so I just like I'm not interested. I'll have to watch that after, because I do want to try and get a couple things done here before the end of stream. I want to go here. You're going late though? No, not tonight. Tomorrow. But maybe not even tomorrow, because I might be able to make some free time on Wednesday since Shirley's not streaming to, you know, take up a little bit of that time revenue, and do some on Wednesday. I feel like I would rather do that than, see, no Shirley stream on Wednesday? Yeah, Shirley was saying that he has some guests coming over for Thanksgiving, and so he just won't be able to stream for the end of the week, from Wednesday to Friday, so no stream after tomorrow for the rest of the week. Oh my god, sorry, burp forced its way out of me. Wait, where am I missing some? 3? What am I supposed to do? Go outside? Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hold on. Let me dick around a little bit here. Anyone, raise your hand if you like dicking around a little bit. I don't think Zayla's streaming either. I got them all here. Oh. Well, there's none here. Okay, there has to be like another. No, what's here? Oh, it's all in Red's laboratory. I'm ooped. What the fuck's wrong with me? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Y'all are fucking killing me. I'm subbing in on the Zaylas. Are you not going back home for Thanksgiving, Skia, or do you just go back for for Christmas? Cheap flights aren't cheap anymore. McDonald's type beat. Yeah, I got you. I mean, not to be anti-family time propaganda or nothing, but I mean, also to go and see your family on Thanksgiving and then immediately, it makes more sense for me where I live 5 minutes away from my family, but like for you to fly out to go see your family on Thanksgiving and then in a month's time go back to see them again, like, I don't know, it's like, what's the fucking point? What's even the fucking point? You ought to stop having families you like so I have something to do. Same exact food, so I'm set on that end. Yeah, and you got Friendsgiving! And you got Friendsgiving! Yes! Yeah, oh, I forgot I can't. Oh, fucking piranha time, dude. Piranha time. Fucking piranha time, dude. Piranha time. Faux show. Faux show. I mean, Zayla, why don't you just, like, take Friday off and let, you know, if Skia says he's gonna stream, let the guy stream. He's not working anyhow. He has Thursday and Friday off work, which also means no pants day is fucked. Man, this sucks. I hate this level. It's gonna be way faster if I just bro, he ain't doing that. But what if he does though? What if he surprises you? What if I'm Skia's #1 advocate? What if he shocks you? With a bug zapper. How would you feel about that? Maybe I'd like that. Okay, yay. I feel like the last area that we were just in was such a far cry of what this whole game has been. Like, I feel like weird. Holy shit. Epic. We're finally fucking here, dude. We're finally, we opened this, or we found this gate like 4 streams ago, and now we're finally here. I mean, fortunately, Bree, I think this is, I mean, I can't speak for Shorely, obviously, but I think this is the only time that streams are going to get freaked in any meaningful way. maybe Christmas, but like maybe not, because I mean, Zayla and I are switching schedules, so I'll have to work Wednesday and he'll work Thursday, which would be technically his stream day. But I would have to imagine if he's up to it, he probably would just stream on Wednesday instead. But that's when he would be spending time. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess that might freak it a little bit, wouldn't it? Because he'd be spending Christmas with his family. Yeah. Is there a point to this? What's even the fucking point? I'll be doing something on... Are you doing a B-Day stream? Well, I mean, Zilla, we gotta figure out what the freak we're doing about your B-Day. Dinner at least. What we're doing about your B-Day dinner.
Feel free.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
What's your birthday? The day he was born. So true, Skia. Monkeys, dude! Fucking monkeys! Bro, fuck you. Oh, okay, I'm right here. That's not bad. Iman, I'm not holding the controller anymore. This is Zayla. He's taken remote control over my GameCube. He somehow hacked into my GameCube. He's doing this. He's going straight back for the monkeys. Help. Help.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Oh, it's so fast. I like how, like, underwhelming these chases are. Like, they went from, like, the original trilogy where the chases were, like, fucking high octane. Barely, like, be able to make a turn because it's, like, blink of an eye and you'll fucking miss it. To this casual chase down at the slowest possible speed. Oh, epic. Light gem. Oh, that. All right. That's crazy that we're still missing 2. Wait. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to go through and like clean up a little bit. What the? What the? A he? What the helly? What the helly ante? The helly berry?
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Yeah, what the Zayla? Well, that was underwhelming. I kind of thought this, like, area would be, like, fucking epic, like, the last stuff that I need area. But, that was, pretty underwhelming. I got the last egg, but I'm still missing 2 light gems. Well, at least we came back and did this. I don't want to spend too much time here. I just don't know what else I'm missing. That's kind of the part that's freaking me up a little bit. Because I'm not seeing anything more on the map either, which is like the part that's like scary. Like I don't even have a clue as to where I would go. Whatever. I'm probably gonna be look up Larry at some juncture and just kind of follow a guide just to see like what I could possibly be missing. Okay. Man, I just got like mad hungry all of a sudden. I don't know why, but like, it just hit me like a truck.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of
There
this
you are,
burden.
my favorite wallet.
Okay, let's just go back here. You're right. I should grab a cookie. I think you should do that, Twinkie. I think that's a good idea. And then I'm gonna, for my celebration tomorrow, is when Zayla gets me a crumble cookie, and then he also sends me the freaking bill for all the money I owe that guy. I think he's just holding it over my head at this point. He's gonna like meet me in the hallway and like break my fucking kneecaps after I've asked him to send me the bill. He's like, "You got my money?" I'm like, "No, I don't know how much you." Give me my money, man.
There you are, my favorite wallet.
I'm a little scared. Because I don't want to, like, initiate anything. Alright, top 3 of the image I sent you. Alright, let's take a look here. Do you mean to do top 3 or a sign? Okay, I just wanted to check. All right, well, we'll do a couple more minutes of roaming about in this area. Fuck my ass, dude.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro.
No, 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 no.
There you are, my favorite wallet.
Wasted $100. Now my millions upon millions is to nothing. I've been waiting to watch that season. I've been waiting to watch you. Clip that. Wait, what? I don't even know what we're clipping, to be honest. Yeah, this music in here kind of goes crazy. Okay, I'll just get to it later. Honestly, you guys have been kind of goated this throughout this year with the clips. Like, I think I've already talked about it, so I won't like go too super deep into it. But I've been like, at the end of every month, I compile the month's worth of clips into like my ongoing video that I put out every year for the annual like clip show, and we're in October, and the video is over 40 minutes long. 40 minutes long of just like clips, and I've sifted through them too. Like I've like kind of picked out ones that I feel like were like maybe just accidents or like you know, random bullshit or whatever. You know, sometimes clips are good, but like without the context, they lose it a little bit. So like, you know, with sifting out some of that stuff, ow, wait, how am I supposed to do this? We're still at 40 minutes of just clips. I'll never forget the year that Skia went to like watch my video thinking that it was like a real video, and then it was the clip show, and he like and he just like didn't want to be rude. I could tell he wasn't trying to be rude, and he just watched through the whole thing, even though he wanted to be doing probably anything else with his time. That shit was awesome. I also had COVID at that time, so I was dying a little bit. No, no, no. Yeah, but 40 minutes is kind of nuts. How do I get up there? Bring back YouTube, Ark. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop streaming for a couple years so that I could make some YouTube videos again. And then I'll be back in a couple of years to start streaming again. Finally. Guys, those videos weren't good though. Like, you guys act like I made good videos. It was just like, it was the same shit. It was clip compilations of like the games we were playing together.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you
Oh,
got
fuck.
money to spend, I am here to relieve you of the burden.
Wait, what? Why is this not working now? Oh, do I have to turn that off to turn this on? Yeah. Oh, it's not immediate. I understand.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Bring back awesome crap. And it was awesome. I'm pretty sure Canis told me one time, I don't know if Canis is here to confirm or deny, that that he had gone back and watched a lot of my older videos, like pre-streaming videos. Which, like, I was very flattered that he would do that, but at the same time, I'm like, Canis, those videos were ass. There's only a couple that I still like look back on. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty proud. And to be honest, they were right before I started streaming. It's funny. I kind of pulled the Skia a little bit, where like I put out some of my most like viewed and popular stuff right before I like quit. Like I put out some like rant videos that like did pretty well in my you know, general regard, and then I just like I stopped doing videos. I lost a little bit of inspiration, mainly because I started primarily streaming, right? I prioritize streaming over making videos. Iman, do you really want that? Do you really want me to, Thanks. You really want me to, like, bring back the Minecraft, Let's Player days? Yes, please bring. Well, I'm not bringing that guy back. 'Cause then I'm gonna have to get a oh, fuck you. Oh, eat my ass. And then I'm gonna have to get a copy of Fantasia, Camtasia, and have really shitty mic quality because I'm talking through like a Skull Candy headset.
Ah, there you are, my favorite wallet.
Just, oh, what a time. Sure did, didn't I? I thought it was really funny that, I gotta take my glasses off. They're like crushing my fucking face. I thought it was really funny that, Charles ignored Zayla. I thought that shit was kind of awesome. Like, blatantly. How do I do this? Not that Zayla was like trying to get his attention by any means, but you know, there's just such a obvious lack of acknowledgement. Yeah, Iman. That was one of the guys. D. Charles. Yeah. Now that's crazy. Now that's what I call music. Yeah, it was, you know, I won't repeat the screen name because I don't need people going and like harassing or anything. Not that you guys would, but I feel like it's just the safe thing to say. No. But, yeah, that whole situation was just, not ideal. I would. Yeah, I know you would, Iman. If there's anyone that would, it would be you. Oh, I just wanna fly. I really want. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. I really want. Oh, that just does that. I thought it like turned something else off. Also, I'm a bit confused. Just on, like, storytelling reasons. Okay, so it lets me go up. Okay, so maybe I just need to go completely around. We're in, like, a magical, mythical land of dragons and whatnot. Why is there a science lab? In general. This just seems so thematically out of place. Oh. Okay, my bad. Oh, and I die the minute I get up here. That's not... Get back! bed, commie. Fucking, I just hear the Psychonauts kid in my ear. Honestly, it wasn't. I gotta say, it wasn't even really the commie statement. It was the get bent. That is like one of my favorite like separation of fuck yous to say to someone. Like, get bent. I heard it first in Dodgeball, the movie Dodgeball. Like one of the what's happening? One of the characters say it. What the fuck is happening? Why is this like this? Oh my fucking god. I think it's bugged or something. Maybe I have to like reset. Oh my god, who the fuck is shooting?
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve
There
you
you
of
are,
it.
my favorite one.
This feels like the game is like bugging out a little bit. What is happening? Am I just not doing something right? Oh, do I have to like charge it up? Wait. I noticed the thing was moving. Hold on. Let me on the fuck. Oh, I do. Indubitably. All of this for a lousy egg. All right, let's go find a save spot. Perfect. And then let's wrap it up for today. All right, we were at 68% at the beginning of this. And now we are at not bad, almost 20%. We can do 15% tomorrow.